I know, it's great, right?
Where am I? What year is it? Who is this voice that I hear over the computer? I don't know. Everything feels so strange. I'm not just talking to myself anymore. Other people can hear me now. I've just been sitting in my room, in my office, for 2 full weeks just talking, waiting until someone could hear me. And now they can't. Oh my god, it has been an ordeal. Hey guys. What's up? We back. For now. Okay, there are fine print to be discussed. But I have not died. Not yet. One day maybe, but not today. For those of you not in the know, not on the Discord, not on the Twitter, I have not had internet. Or at least not internet that stays up longer than 1 to 3 hours at a time. In 2 weeks. The reason I am streaming today, not because my internet has been miraculously fixed, nor have my problems been solved, but rather I sit in the eye of the storm right now. So problems are still persisting. It's just this is the moment where the rains surround me, the storms, the thunder. I can still hear it in the distance. So I don't know if we're going to have like a normal full stream today, but by golly, we're going to try. Okay? That is the plan. It has been long enough now of having internet uptime and also having not streamed that there was a graph somewhere where the vertical line is how long have I not streamed because I have been physically unable to, and the horizontal part of the graph is how long has my internet been up, and it's been up for about 30 hours now. So that is the longest I have had internet in like 2 weeks. Thus, the Venn diagram aligns, and therefore we stream. So it is at least good news for now, right? Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. All right, let's get some music on. I'll give you a proper hello. Hey, what's up, guy? Sit up straight. I gotta get my, I got my green screen set up again. I haven't needed it in like 10 days. I have returned. It's not just a fake me. This is not pre-recorded. However, that was the last-ditch effort. If for some reason the internet like goes down again, you want to talk about the DEFCON 0 option? I would just like record a 4-hour YouTube video and then like play it on stream as a VOD and then sit there and like talk to you guys in the chat. That's like the absolute last-ditch effort to survive. Anyways, I would be very sorry that I haven't been here in a long time, but I have no personal responsibility in that matter. We have been doing everything in our power to try to get the internet consistent and to get it back online every day. It's a big, complicated mess of a situation, but I can summarize it in saying that it is not like I'm getting quote-unquote bad internet. I am not getting slow speeds or bad upload. There was like a infrastructure issue that was previously not known about until we initiated an investigation into the matter. Like, it is a deep-seated, deep-rooted issue. It's not just like, hey, like, drop frames like Comcast, Cox sucks, whoever, right? It's not like that. It's like literally a physical, like, infrastructure. There's a box somewhere that somebody put some firework. No, that's not what happened. But, like, it may as well have been. Like, something has to be literally repaired or created anew on, like, a large-scale issue. It's hard to explain. Basically, it's not just a problem that is affecting us. It is affecting other customers. They just didn't know about it until we, like, shone the spotlight on it. It wasn't like an issue of they weren't ignoring anything on purpose, to my knowledge. But there have been over 10 technicians. It's been a big thing. So, anyways, sitting in the eye of the storm right now, and we've been told that there will be some fixes done. It's like high enough up the chain that reports have to be made to be presented to superiors before they can fix this. So it's kind of a big deal. Anyway, let's ignore that. I'll have to talk about it again because people will be coming in. I mean, I haven't streamed in don't want to know. When was the last stream? October, of course. This is a different month now. Welcome to November, everyone. It was, what, like the 20th? Was my last attempt when I tried to do RimWorld? Yes, it is November now. 1987. Yes, just find about, can somebody, no, never mind, let's not go down that road. Yeah, the only other option would be like, hey, I'm gonna build my own fiber network. You guys want to start a company? Absolutely not. I don't trust you guys to start a company. Are you kidding me? I don't even trust myself to stream. All right, let's get like another song here. There's a lot of stuff that's been happening. Offended. Listen, I know you're all gonna just steal money from the cash register on your first day of work. Can you be the janitor? Sure. Absolutely. Oof, missed that stream. It was easy to miss. It was 2 hours long and we didn't do anything. Saturday the 20th of October was the last attempt at a stream. And it was on that day, that fateful day, where all the problems cascaded. For some reason, I had a perfectly normal, like 5.5, 6 hour stream on the Friday, the 19th of October. And thought, hey, everything's peachy. I was the guinea pig, you know, did a stream, everything went well. I'll just stream tomorrow and Sunday. Nope. Welcome to November. So, we're going to be playing Call of Cthulhu today, which just released 3 days ago, on the 29th. And we did not get to do anything for Halloween. So this is going to be our Halloween post-mortem. I can't believe it took a month to move to Vegas. I mean, that was like not expected per se, but always kind of on the table. It was a bit of an ordeal. Like, you have to understand, I don't even have, like, in the living room, I watch TV from a camping chair. So, like, there's still a lot of settling in to do. Moving is a big, big thing. Like, I have a mattress. I probably told you that last time. I've had a mattress for a week or two. It's on the ground, which is probably for the best, because Midas has rolled off the bed twice. I've like woken up at like 7 in the morning and I can just sense, like I have like dad sense. Midas is like on his back and he's trying to like roll into a comfortable position. And he just like rolls this way and like lands on his feet on the floor. Of course, it's just one layer of mattress. So it's like 6 inches off the ground, right? Not even a foot off the ground. So it's nothing dangerous, but maybe it's for the best that the mattress is just there on the ground. So he doesn't like fall from a great height. He's kind of settled in. He's adjusting well. I think he was just confused about like where he was. He doesn't know his like edges or limitations. But he's figuring it out. I need to get him a little blankie so he's more comfortable in his bed. Anyways, hey everybody who's filtering in here, just trying to give some time for things to settle down, let you guys know what's been going on. I have a video to share with you guys at some point soon. Nothing special. Not like a YouTube video, just like a, let's say, Vegas activity. Just a little, hey, what have I been doing while the internet's been down? It's like 5 seconds. But I don't have it on hand. What did you do to survive while the internet was down? I've been playing a lot of Nintendo Switch. I finally beat Mario Odyssey because you have to understand what I do, or what we do, is we get a call like, hey, technician's coming tomorrow. You have a 4-hour window. Oh, I guess we'll just sit there and wait. And then when the technician does get there, they have probably an average time of 2.5 hours that they're actually out and about after they get there. So I finally beat Odyssey, or at least I got to the credits. That's good enough. It's been a year. I don't need to 100% it. I unlocked like the final area, and I gotta go do that. I bought Gungeon for Switch, and I've been playing Into the Gungeon on like a new save. It's been really fun. And watch like bad movies on Hulu, and then I got my like PS4 up here. So there you go. That's what I've been doing to survive, and eating food. Eating at Guy Fieri restaurants only. No. I do need to go to some, like, TV show restaurants. That's like that's on my to-do list for Vegas. I want to go to all the, like, dumb TV restaurants. I want to, like, watch an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, and then just go to the restaurants that I see on the show. That's what I want to do. But everything else has been great. It's just been, like, I can't enjoy anything because of the looming no internet. I feel like I have to, like, lash myself. Like, no, you're not allowed to have fun because you can't stream. Like, we just want to stream only. So it feels good to finally turn on a video game and be able to check in, hang out, see what's going on with you guys. No Gordon Ramsay. I've already been to one Gordon Ramsay when I was here to visit Vegas. So next I got to get like a Guy Fieri special. But definitely Ramsay. Just be on an episode of Diners Triple D. I wish I could. That'd be amazing. What would you rate the Gordon place? Well, it was Ramsay steak. As long as you've got a bunch of money, it's a 10 out of 10. And I had money, and now I don't, because I went to Ramsay steak. You know what I mean? But that was like over a month ago. I have not been anywhere that nice since I've been here. But there has been a ton of good food. I feel like every time we have eaten any food out, and I've got some groceries, you know, I've been cooking. Last night I made a little, well, I didn't make the rotisserie chicken, but made a little mac and cheese and some steamed broccoli, you know, get a nice rounded meal. Gonna make some taco soup soon. I'm gonna be cooking, guys. I'm gonna be the chef. I am the chef. No, just kidding. But I do enjoy cooking. Etalyx mac and cheese. That's right, straight out of the Cracker Barrel box. Do cooking stream. My favorite thing to make is a taco casserole, I guess you'd call it. It's pretty good. I've talked about it before. Yeah, I went grocery shopping yesterday, and the cashier, all he said when I got to the front was, "How many?" I thought, that's odd. What do you mean, how many? And then I looked down, and my entire shopping cart was underneath, all the way up to the top, stacked with ramen. He just wanted to know the quantity, so I didn't have to take it out of the cart. I was like, well, that's very nice. No, that's not true. That's a fabrication. Enter the madness. I'm being prompted. Can you guys hear that? You should be able to. The ramen-only household. Every meal will consist of a different flavor. Just a little echo. But yeah, I've got, I showed you the foam tour last time of the office. I've got even more now than I did before, so reverb and echo should be at a minimum. Hopefully, I still haven't redone my microphone setup from the ground up. I need to do that, but it's just such an ordeal. So hopefully it sounds okay, because I haven't used my microphone in 2 weeks. And I hope this game runs flawlessly. And I didn't actually play, I just wanted to make sure it worked, which you have to do. So I'm gonna delete it and start over. But before I do, thank you guys for all of the resub love, of which there has been much. Just since the stream has been off 10 days ago, we've got Havoc Games with the Prime sub, Music of Hair, and some sub changes I want to talk about too. Subscription changes on Twitch that I've been really a big fan of. Shaston, Guyver, Murphizzle, R Monkey Man, Shadowlight, Zero Rig, Irregular Apocalypse, and Concormistar have been off-stream subs. 11 hours ago was Nannyog, what up? 19 minutes ago at the beginning of the stream, a howdy to Gumdrop, and Nannyog is here, awesome. Pixel Story, it's going great, thank you for asking, hope you guys have been well too. Killcode says, watch this. You know what, Killcode? You didn't even notice, did you? You didn't even notice. No! No! Oh, no! Whoopsie. You're a nemesis. I just rock, paper, scissored you and I won. This kill code put a fireman. And I have waterman. King of Wales and Trombone Ninja, welcome guys. Thanks for the resubs. Potato Elijah, Spetsthuggen, and Techno Toast says I've been able to resub again. Did you resub the last time too? That's oof. Ooh. I am so sorry. Namu, congrats on a year. Zero Rig says, ah. Archfetishist temporary return. Yes, that's what sucked the most. My last stream said, I'm back. Oh, I've moved. Hey guys. It's like, let's get started, you know? Immediate 10 to 12 day of nothing. Hey guys, I'm back. We got lots of streams coming soon. They weren't. Who knew? Who knew? No one could have known. Anyways, we're here now. Let's just be grateful for that. Hey, Yo Carps. Thanks for the resub. Techno Toast for 100 bits. 84 years is a long time. Rogue Random, thank you for the sub. CC Brunk says, I'm so sorry. This is all I can give. Well, that's more than enough. Absolutely more than enough, CC Brunk. Thank you. Harmony, welcome back for 11 months. Liba Sam for 10. Symbiont for 7. Thank you to everybody. Pixel Story says, have you played Deltarune? No, because I haven't played Undertale. So, no spoiler Reno. Dolphin King for 15 months says, glad I could catch this and say hi. My birthday is this month. So this stream can be my early birthday present. Well, happy early birthday, Dolphin King. And thanks again. Brady Monkey, no, I cannot do any Fortnite dances. I have never watched any. Actually, I have. That's not true. I watched the video of the Fortnite dance competition that was that at TwitchCon? Did they have a Fortnite dance comp at TwitchCon? They may have. It's possible. Where was I? Oh, G. Franco, I will not bring you to Flavortown. I'm sorry. Chris 8, thank you for 2 months. James W. Big Mac for 9. I'm letting you know it's my 9-month anniversary. Appreciate you very much. I'm glad to have you back as well, Girl Revolution. Whew, some of that. What up? How wild this streamer moved to Vegas yesterday, already streaming. It's a great place. Infrastructure, number 3 in the country. You know, it's insane. Shinadagi, thanks for 2 months. And Jeff Stewart with a Prime sub. Why is my bottle cap a prop? Get this away from me. It's a nervous tick. Thanks to all the resubs, guys. Sorry I'm like brushing over you. There's a lot of you. I'm thankful for all of you. Thanks for being patient, sticking around. The new sub thing is, don't know if you guys noticed, but now Twitch counts total instead of consecutive months subscribed. Right? That's in, correct? That's like a feature now. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, kind of a big deal. It has started. Okay, it is in. The madness has begun. Yes, it has. Madness will actually begin in earnest here in a second. Hippupu, no, I have not named my new chair. I have already shown my chair. It's on one of the other streams. I lifted it up for the camera. CC Brunk says, if you had to guess, is it ones or zeros that are to blame for your internet woes? It's a bunch of zeros that didn't make it work right in the first place, you know what I mean? A bunch of armchair office zeros that just don't want to get up out of their chair and fix it. No, just kidding. They'll fix it. They're on it. What up, Jeff Stewart? Again with Prime Sub. Thanks for a minute ago. Bruce Atazu, 8 months as my programming crunches were not the same without you. I have bought ramen, but I didn't eat ramen yet. I have it for an emergency. But thanks for all the love, guys. Welcome back to all the returning new subs and you guys who were just very patient. My old chair couldn't do this. I can like sink off the screen with this much of a recline. All right, you guys have to, I turned subtitles on, but you have to tell me if you can actually hear this, okay? Because we're gonna load in. We're not gonna have a repeat of last time where it was like an hour before I actually started the game. Not gonna let that happen because I don't know how long I'm gonna have internet for. Hopefully, I'll be in charge of that, but I don't know. It could be any length of time. This is our makeup Halloween stream. I don't have a costume for you. But I do have a new game that I hope is fun. We're actually going to Boston right now. So I apparently should have just not moved in the first place, because here we are at the Pierce Investigations Agency in Boston, home of Comcast. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's a private eye who has trouble finding a new case. Able to lift him from his torpor, Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing the license. Do I need to turn the volume up? There's no dialogue. There's no, dubbed dialogue yet. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Well, we're starting off guns blazing. Already in like a bloody... Oh, that's a shark. Already like in the blood. I have never played a Cthulhu game. That's not true. Well, I played one that was clearly inspired by Cthulhu, but it wasn't explicitly Cthulhu. Oh man, I'm eating. Well, I hope that you are eating some delicious smoked sausage, because that's what's on the menu here for us today. This is not a remake. This is a new game, some of that. By the way, how's audio? Good? Good stuff? I turned graphics down, but maybe I'll just turn them back up. I'll keep view distance at far though. Let's do, post-processing is low because of motion blur. Okay, see, watch. I've already looked at this. I don't think you want that. Do you have a headache yet? You will. So we're gonna keep that turned down to low. More. Is this spoopy? It's not a horror game as such, but it's Cthulhu, so it kind of carries with it a certain connotation. Let's do epic, everything else, and if I start to notice any CPU issues, then we'll turn it down. How about that? Okay. And speaking of, how are we doing, CPU? Not great, but not bad. Just getting rock solid 60 FPS right now, which is what I want. Okay. I want jump scares. Well, that's not this. Yes, this is existential dread. That's the idea. Now, I've heard some mixed reports about what people think about this game so far. Again, only came out on the 29th of October, so it's brand spanking new. It is made by Focus Home Interactive, the publisher, so it's going to come with a certain amount of jank, okay? That's just implicit in those games, but I've heard the story is good, so we're playing it for the plot, apparently. But also, like, there's, like, investigations that you do into the otherworldly mysteries, and, like, the detective stuff is supposed to be the highlight of the game, and, like, everything else sucks, apparently. So, I looked it up before I played. But so far, you know, good. I like that they just kind of start you in the foggy caverns. You know, I'm down with that. No, like, I thought we were gonna have some kind of setup where, hey, the detective, you're in your office, and no, you just... I love how I was on the other side of this gate just a second ago. Was I? No. Maybe it was a different gate with a chain on it. I need to start interacting with more things just in case. Yes, 1 jank, 2 plot, 3 investigations. That's correct. Hey, Pocket Pauling, Alex Schroeder. What's up, Luke Nukem, Soulless Husk? Welcome back, guys. I've seen some of you, Bakerful, being very patient whilst I was offline, and I thank you for that. All right, that might be a place to put a lantern, because I do not actually have a lantern until now. When an object can be picked up, press E. Well, I did figure that out. Is this gonna reveal the spirit realm to us? Maybe. Okay, could I not see those? They're bolt cutters. So, there you go. Already getting some items and equipment. Okay, perfect. This is not off limits to us any longer. Can you guys hear that? I might need to mess with some audio settings. Let's boost voice. Oh, it is boosted. It is boosted. Maybe like 1, 2, 3 for both of these, or just turn music down and turn everything else up. I like it when games start at like 60% and you can move it up or down. Like mix it for 60, 70. I'll just turn it up on my end. All right, I turned it up 20% on my end. Overall. We are now bass boosted. Is the plan to pray to Cthulhu by playing Cthulhu games to get good internet? You could say that, Jomo. Yes, you could. That is accurate. Okay, this is a new room. Or it's the other side of the room that we were just on. But, hang on. This is the kind of game where I wouldn't at all be surprised if we can, like, go back. Yeah, exactly. Like, already in the first environment, we've got a, hey, you've got the bolt cutters. Did you look behind you, by the way, when you came in? No, but there's nothing back there. Well, there might be something back there, but we can't get to it yet. Why couldn't I just take this lantern? Oh, because it's like, it's bolted on. They've got a anti-thief security measure on that particular lantern. We just stole a bicycle. Okay, let's try this. I can't stay, but welcome back. Hey, Joe Bob. How's the internet? So far so good. Knock on wood. Let's hope it stays that way. We got 30 minutes of 2 streams from the same household. It's a good sign. Okay, so this literally just links up, but it's good to have everything opened up, you know? It's like an old record player is playing in the background.
What a putrid offering.
Is that better? You get like surround sound, ominous voice. Much better voice. Yeah, I'd say so too. I also like that this is first person.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Dude, you're telling me how to run immediately. Hold on. That's definitely like timeout. That means something. I hope it's this shark. He just awakes from his deathly slumber and then begins to pursue me. Was there anywhere else to go up here? I feel like there was more stuff to potentially see, but we can't get down there yet. Okay. I just want to double check. What is it? It's not a shark. What is it, Metalbit? It's a whale, okay? Sorry. It's an orca. Getting correct. You gotta give me some slack, okay? I have not, like, played a single-player video game or streamed in long enough. I gotta get warmed up, okay? This is the warm-up, back to basic stream. We gotta figure out just how to play video game. Oh boy.
Everything has already been written.
I am Red Skull before I was Red Skull. And I'm just Skull.
Change your destiny.
Voldemort Red Skull here. Well, it was a fun game. I really did enjoy. Oh, that wasn't me. Hey, guess where I am? Hey, whoa, what's this place? I didn't just preemptively make fun. Stop spoiling the game. And it was a record player. Or that thing over there. And I'm in the private eye office. Okay. It's okay. Surprise, guys. I gotta change the game title real quick to BioShock Infinite. I just wanted you guys to think we were playing a cool horror game, but instead we're just gonna play actually the worst game in the series of BioShock. I gotta hide again. Kill it.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Kill it. Should we answer that? I don't know. First day on the job. They can solve it. I do have to make some money though.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Look that way.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield.
How the voice is good.
Investigators over at
Yellow.
Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file.
He's looking at the whiskey.
Destroyed some of our documents.
Drink it.
Is that right?
I'm
Drain it.
very sorry, but I have to collect your personal
You just woke up?
information yet again.
Nice glass of whiskey to get us started. Hey, Mr. Pierce. Just calling because I need to say thank you guys for all the money. Starting with Epi. Thank you for the $1 Epi. I'm Fire says, I thought Etalyx left us for Pro Farkle. I did. But I'm back, because I lost everything. I'm Fire, thank you for 4 months. Marty the Moose, thank you for 2. You scared me. Also a question for Halloween next year, dress up in a green screen suit so only your head is showing so you can be a floating head. I have done that before, actually. Not like an actual green screen suit, but I have like a piece of cloth here somewhere. I've been the floating head. I've already done that. Everybody with a green screen. That's the first thing you do. Some of that, Baker Full, and Heretic Anchorite, thank you guys for the bits and the 2-month sub, Heretic. Nightjar says, I was just about to fall asleep. Yes, I know it's late. Okay, let's address that too. It is pretty late today. What is it, 8:30 on the East Coast? Not an ideal time to start a stream. If the internet still works, tomorrow, it'll be earlier tomorrow, okay? That's an if. So we're not gonna make any guarantees, not gonna make any promises. We have to get through tonight first. But we will start much, much earlier tomorrow. Hopefully, much, you know? Just got home from work. Well, there you go, Res Zero. There you go. Pocket Pauling says, all in. Also, how relieved sad are you that you missed the Red Sox parade? Well, considering I'm not a Red Sox team member caravan supporter, I didn't go to the parade caravan, even if I was in Boston. But I was just a neutral bystander, watching the events unfold. So I am neither relieved nor sad. I do like baseball, so I enjoyed watching a couple of the games. But, you know, thank you for the $15 either way. And if you're a Red Sox fan, you know, I watched vicariously through Bostonites everywhere. Even though you just won a World Series like less than a decade ago, right? Smirnock Ice back for 7, and Bride and Rojas says, I missed you. I missed you too. Thanks for half a year of support. They're fine. Hey, everybody's fine. Somebody interpret this screen for me. Eloquence. Mine, 0 out of 5, of course. Spot hidden. Find hidden objects. Why am I immediately drawn to this? Improving this skill increases your chances of discovering a hidden object. An undiscovered object will literally not appear in the game. How can I miss out on that? Eloquence is your ability to influence those around you. Improve this skill to increase your chances of convincing or manipulating. Strength, call upon physical power. Forcing doors or mechanisms or using violence during interactive discussions. Investigation is chances of understanding past events by analyzing the crime scene and picking locks. Psychology, human behavior. Chances of understanding motivations of a person based on their behavior. Occultism. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining cool occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge of the myth. Medicine. Determining the dosage of a drug or making diagnosis or expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Hey, cool occultism. Can't spell occultism without cool. Strength and occult. I feel like I'm making some very important decisions here. How many points do I have? I have 8 character points. These take multiple, so this takes 4, this takes 6, so depending on which skill it is affects how expensive it is. Okay, what would I want to do? I feel like medicine is going to be low-key one of the important ones. What if I find an injured person or a crazy person? I have to deal with them. That's like 1 out of 5. That's the lowest skill that I have besides occultism. Strength. I really don't enjoy strength. Eloquence. I do like having secret conversation bubbles. Investigation. I mean, I am a detective. So that's going to take like almost all of my character points. Understanding people and finding hidden stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Most of you are just going to say hidden. I'm assuming get secret. All into hidden stuff. This is only 2, so I could get like investigation and medicine. I could get eloquence, medicine. Nope. Oh, and spot hidden. So spot hidden's only 2 to level it up once. So I could be like, oh, wait a second. It's multiple points to rank it up. Okay, so I'm spending 2 points by doing that. 1, 2. Okay, that makes sense. 6 to get to the next level, chat. I'm not going to 4, spending all of my points in spot hidden. We'll do 1 level up. What about medicine? I don't know, medicine could be cool. Psychology or eloquence, which of those 2? Increase your chance of understanding the motivations of a person. That's investigation related. What if I just suck? I'm gonna go like opposite of eloquence. Let's do psychology. And I have 2 CP left. I wanna do investigation. So I can put 2 points in it, so I only need 4 CP to go to the next tier. And it's picking locks, so I can't argue with picking locks. But occultism, this is an occult game. I feel like I need at least 1 point in that. Like, I have to understand occult artifacts. I have 0 CP, so we've got 1 point occult, 1 point psychology, 1 point spot hidden. Are we okay with that? I know I didn't put anything in medicine, but I had a 0 out of 5. That's not forgivable. Why did he ask us? Well, I did the thing. You're all gonna say different answers. I gotta just make a decision, you know? Smash everything. Smash all of them. Yeah, like I can ask you what you think, but I can't do what everyone says. He doesn't listen to us, doesn't read our full sub messages. What did you say? I was just about to fall asleep when I got the email from Twitch. I guess I can stay awake a bit longer. Welcome back, Heart. If you really love me, you'd give me some space. Hey, I'm looking through your text messages right now, and I see you did. Yeah, I have a read receipt, but you clearly didn't read my entire message. Huh. I'm turning read receipts off. How about that? Who else is here? Badlow1, what up? Hey, she's the worst. Hope you see this. Love you. That's just another person in chat. Why would that be your sub message? Anyways, Pocket Pauling, thank you for the gift sub to Alex Roeder. For 11 months, continuing that sub. I'm validating my existence right now. That is the attribution that I want. Also, hang on.
Files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
You're going to anyway.
What's wrong?
So just get it out there.
You know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Go like
Not losing your
spy on a cheating lover?
worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep
You want to go take some photos
Mr. Pierce, you still
of your dog?
I'm
taking
coming.
a treat from another human. Like, I'm sorry, your dog just doesn't love you as much as you think they do, okay? They just know you're the feeder, and that's why they follow you around everywhere, okay? I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't help you with
I
that.
came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Skip, don't skip. He's got a
You're
painting.
free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or
Oh, I
are you
love the
simply a
Oblivion zoom in.
deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
That was
Sarah,
straight out
my
of
little
Oblivion.
girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
Now show me
police
her
accuse her of killing
invaluable
her
work under
family.
your arm.
They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
This guy killed him. I just solved the
can't
case.
do anything for a woman who is already dead.
He killed her to
Found
sell
out
the
the truth.
paintings.
They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Will do. I am a detective. My first assumption is concept
what am I
artist for a video
supposed
game.
to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
30 FPS
Yes,
pre-rendered
please.
cutscene.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
Yeah,
That's all you've got?
why would the
painting?
gameplay
I
be
placed a
faster
file
than
on
the
your
cutscene?
desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Listen, I told you it was gonna be janky. You gotta look under the hood, okay? How many Cthulhu games are out there right now? None. That's right. If you answered 0, you are correct. How many, like, detective games are there out there right now? Like 1, Sherlock Holmes.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
Why, hello there.
Rather thin.
A warehouse on Darkwater. I actually have to pay attention because apparently this is a decision-making game. Apparently you have to choose. I have a Cthulhu game. Yeah, and it probably sucks. This one only somewhat sucks sometimes. But not right now. I make up part of the address, Warehouse 36 in Darkwater. The police report says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on domestic accident, but nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon, and I cannot look at chat right now. It is simply not allowed or I'm going to lose it. New clue, memorize, file on Sarah Hawkins. Stream ban. You had one job on your first stream back at Etalyx, and you've already failed. I'm grounding you, Dad. Lorag, what you saying? Can't believe you've been streaming for 4 months now. What a journey it's been. Well, I have been streaming for 4 months, except for recently, where I decided to take on a new version of the keto diet. It was called the How to Kill Your Stream in 30 Days diet. It begins by just moving from a place that has very stable... Look at the Red Sox. Is this current news? It's in the game. Did they know? How many days ago was this released? 3 days ago. How long ago did the Sox win? It was more than that, right? They knew. Got some pretty high-res pictures. Boston Strangler escapes from mental ward. That guy's probably a character. We got some docks. We got the city of Boston with the Charles River there. Got some baseball teams with one person missing from the photo. Boston hit by severe blizzards, snow paralyzing traffic. You guys saw, like, my profit VOD, right? Where I was like, hey, first stream back, I made, like, a joke about how all the streams from now on were, like, 140p. 144p with no internet. And then the streams died right after that. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Saw that, right? Okay. Let's look at the painting. Investigation. Begin.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed
Punisher.
a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of
I was trying to
these
consult the diary, but I couldn't.
elements?
Ooh. Ooh, dialogue tree. I like. You shouldn't take this painting lightly. This one's unlocked, presumably because of one of my skills. Find out about Warehouse 36. Something's not right. So investigation, unlocked answer, or conversation.
Darkwater. Never
Pretty
heard
cool.
of the place.
Flirt with
Where
it.
is that?
It's a small, remote island off
Was
the
there a
coast of
flirt
Boston.
option?
Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay, so, mental fragility. Was she in, like, an insane asylum? Flirt with everyone. There's not,
You must
there's not
tell
a
me
flirt option.
if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean?
We're gonna have to choose if someone
I
lives or
never knew
dies.
what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce.
You know what this reminds me
You
of?
must find out the truth about her life.
It reminds me of
And
that,
death.
what was that vampire game? It was just called Vampire. It reminds me of Vampire, but I actually like it more because it's in first person and isn't like a Dark Souls copy. And I'm like already more invested and interested in what this guy has to say than any of the other conversations we had in the Vampire game. Visions of failing streams. Not this time. Yet. Okay, so let's go, I bet this is like a
The
quest.
sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
I don't even know if
You
we can do
think
it.
your daughter
Do we
could have
get
been the
quests?
sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater.
I hope I didn't just
Find
skip all the other
Warehouse
dialogue.
36.
I did not. Oh, okay, so they have a clear... Let's close up this conversation. I want to see what the unlocked one
The
is.
meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too.
So which of my skills
It was
unlock
3
that?
months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay. Find the meaning behind the painting. And then we have our investigation skill.
Her husband was a big deal on the island,
Hey, what up, Alfred?
but the police are sticking to the accident theory.
No, I
they
do not have
mention Sarah's
Comcast anymore. It's not
mental state
available.
was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more
kinda
to this
like the main
case than
character's
just
voice.
an accident.
Okay. We got all we need.
I'm beginning to understand.
Let's move on.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Oh,
Quiet
unlock
down.
from the paperwork?
I'm on your side.
That makes sense.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is
Here's
a
the
sort of
recap.
Promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Okay, so
Which you don't
she and
totally
all of her
deny.
family burn
Find that warehouse. Find
in
out
a
the truth
suspected
regarding
domestic
Sarah
accident.
Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely
But this painting came in
All
just
right.
before that
I'll take the case.
and seemed
I'll go
to
Darkwater
predict
and look into the death of your daughter.
the death.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
All right,
Something's
see you later.
queer. but it's not like I have a choice.
About the painting?
Dark.
Whoa, where are we turning?
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
I mean,
I'll no
if
doubt
we're in
find
what,
some information on this island in
1915?
there.
What year is it in this game? Like 1925 or something? If someone drew this. There's like a fire coming from behind the figure. Okay. Drink. Just drink.
I wonder why I still take these things.
To go to sleep. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore they would put an end to the nightmares. Well, we've got them. That was an item. I wonder if we can drug somebody. Maybe. It's possible. This will affect your destiny. Oh, they should have told me that. In real life. Every time I have a drink of whiskey. Oh my god, you can do it again. I can't do it again yet. I can't just pass out in my office without looking at everything else. I gotta look at all these things. There's more interactables in here than Life is Strange.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
What's in here? The Learning of Medicine. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. Progression. Ooh. Item-based, exploration-based RPG progression? Interesting. It's 1924. Good to know. I missed the beginning. Yes, you did, Golden Fishy, but that's okay. We're still in the beginning of the game. And that's what counts. Thanks for 8 months. Concormastar, thank you for the 5 months. I do not have Comcast, like I said, but I appreciate your resub. Well, I almost spilled my water on my keyboard. Let's stop fiddling. All these your backs are foreboding. Well, you know, it's got to end sometime, and if they cut us off, then they cut us off. Okay, no character points available right now. Where's my journal? Okay, so we got the case here. Leave for Darkwater, find out about Darkwater. We've got like a potential character sheet. These are the dead people that died in the fire. We got a location list, occult artifacts. I bet my unlocked dialogue was from the point I put in occultism. Got an inventory. I have a lighter right now from my days in the army. And then 2 clues. A shipping label and a painting. This is kind of cool. Sanity. Edward Pierce, a veteran of the First World War. He's one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery. Forced to hold their positions surrounded by the bodies of fallen comrades, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. He consumed sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares. And there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 mental trauma unlocks. I have a feeling you don't want to unlock those if you can help it.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Is this the late spooky stream? Basically. It's not going to be like spooky, but it's foreboding at the most, or at the least. The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. But I got it as an item? I wonder what you can do with that.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're outside the law, there's not a lot that one private detective who's got proof can do against you. Oh, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Sorry. Dyslexia has taken me.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this
I've never
book,
heard of Boston.
it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shown since then.
That's pretty low hanging, I know, but it made me laugh. He's got dementia. Where is Boston? Okay. Dark waters, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of proud whale hunters, clue there, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I like that each thing you can touch on
I should get rid of all this stuff.
is one sentence for the most part. That kind of just keeps the flow of the game going. Etalyx is affected by that whiskey. Not yet, but I will be soon. I mean, this is what, 2 fingers of whiskey? Not that bad. Well, it's drained now. Won't have any nightmares now, guys. This has affected my destiny, so I may as well just drain it. Oh, that faded fairly quickly. Did we already look at that?
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders.
All right, let's go.
That isn't courage.
That was a quick, I was inebriated for about 6 seconds. And no hangover, no nothing. You just get that lightheaded, airy feeling. A little blurry. And you're back to normal, man. This guy's got an iron stomach. Must be a super heavy drinker. Hey, London Project, what up? Look, it was like a finger, 2 fingers of whiskey at most. Corridan, thank you for 2 months. Howdy, stranger. It's good to be back, Corridan. Thanks for coming back. Anonymous, thank you for your free Amazon Prime subscription. I actually used my Amazon Prime today. Amazon Prime is so great. Fantastic. No, I bought some stuff for the stream. My microphone, you can't see it, but it is here. I bought a counterweight for it so I could make the boom arm a little bit longer so that it wouldn't tip over on stream. It's kind of embarrassing if it did. And a couple other interesting. I got a new pop filter. Some other odds and ends things. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. The only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse on the docks. This place seems to be a starting point for the investigation. Dun, 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 dun. Laura Croft about to get stranded on another island. She just can't help herself. Did anyone actually play the new one? I feel like it didn't sell very well. Are people still playing that formula? Yes, play or watch, whatever the case may be. I played it but didn't get far. Well, there you go. Hey, Matt the Hat Guy, what up? Mojo, welcome. Photo Heathen, thanks for the Prime sub for 10 months. That's a lot of months. Welcome back. Feels good to be back. Cyanide Studio, I think they did that stealth game. Styx? Is that what it's called? Sounds familiar. No, it's not about Styx, it's S-T-Y-X. Different stick. Yes, it's a stealth game about bark and lumber. Would be interesting. Yes, the one with the goblin. That is correct. Well, I guess we went to the dock and we're immediately gonna go to a haunted town. It was fun being in regular society in my office. Now we have only, like,
stay on board.
These people who can carry 50-pound without anything in it wooden boxes. Those are just empty wooden crates.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
They have like
Well,
cranes
thank
for
you,
that.
Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Let's
A
walk.
sad story.
Let's walk and
We
talk.
all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber.
This is still a
He was
cutscene,
good
yes.
man.
And his wife,
Landlubber.
Sarah Hawkins.
He's the killer.
Nice young woman.
Don't you know the
With
first
great pain
new
for one.
NPC you're introduced to is always the killer?
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
I'll keep
If
that
it's
in
the
mind.
Hawkins family that brings you here,
It's a cool
I
Oblivion
have a
mod.
pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Didn't we just drink in the office? Yeah, but now there's a bar. Now the drink doesn't run out until you run out of money. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley, talk to Fitzroy. And now I am free to move about our new environment here. It's the barmaster. Wow, these guys don't waste any time. You get off the boat and immediately fishing. It's respectable. It'd be a shame if somebody were to, like, shove you off the side, wouldn't it? If only I was blessed with that power. Hey, Alfred, what's your nerd's question? Hi, Etau man. I've missed you. Well, so far it's not a question. Let's ask a question, right? I'm just gonna. There's more. Let's find out. Since you've been gone, I've been on testosterone for 2 weeks. Super exciting time. Things are rough, but I'm getting through. I gotta lurk so I can work on a project, but I'm glad to see you today. Welcome back, Alfred. To you as well. Hope everything has been smooth in the interim. In my absence. But thanks for popping in. Even though it's not a question. That's okay. Because it just feels good to actually be streaming with 0 drop frames so far. Do we want to go straight to the Harbor Master? Fitzroy's a different guy. Not this guy, right? Is this Fitzroy? Hold on. I can find out. There's like literally a page for that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ban any statement nerds, please. Thank you. Okay, we're looking for hidden things. Remember, there are hidden things everywhere, supposedly. Well, hello. I was just taking the roundabout secret door entrance to get in here. And also, I would like to peruse...
I wonder what Captain
all of
Fitzroy
your things.
has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Okay, so he is Fitzroy. I almost just advanced the main story already. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Make the payment to the carrier. Stay out of it.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Okay.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
One of these things has got to be
This
important.
blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
All right, so this is all a front, is what he's trying to say. Like, none of these things work. They're just here for show.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Like a library in here, too? The Learning of Medicine. The second volume teaches ethics and good practice. Does that just give us free medicine points? I think it's very slow. We're at 14%. So somebody do math. Isn't 1 out of 5 20%? I don't know, whatever. Maybe 14%. I have no idea. But yes, they appear to be skill books. I'm not really sure how to interpret the progression. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do math immediately. Okay, that's my bad. I know how much that is a trigger for oh so many of you. So far, this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of lo-fi, but like in a way that's smooth enough that it doesn't bother me. I like that the photos and the things in the wall are all actual things, not just pretend
This man and
gibberish.
Fitzroy could be twins.
A man who looks like Captain Fitzroy poses on the bridge of a ship with a wooden leg. New clue.
What a macabre souvenir.
Ore. But it has a magnifying glass as if it is a clue itself. This must be his, like, personal quarters up here, I guess? I've been told the late game isn't very good. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that when this game tries to do stealth or combat, it, like, sucks. But that this is, like, the fun part of the game is trying to put all the puzzle pieces together, basically. And I'm assuming there's going to be some, like, slow burn ramp up into, obviously, descent into insanity is kind of the whole point of the game. That was a peg leg, not an ore. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I should have noticed that. What a great clue, this ore. And a photo of him with a peg leg, and now he doesn't have a peg leg. Investigate poo. Am I at the outhouse right now, unbeknownst to me? I don't think there's any poo here.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
So what? It's like, hey, look, there's booze right here under the prohibition sign. Okay, there's a blockage. Some more people talking around. Let's do the secondary objective first. Let's just head into the bar. Or the outskirts thereof. Hey. Look at these guys. Look at these fellas. Mind if I have a little, what you having? Oh, wait a second, what is this? I can lean? That's some real just dumb charades I can do with that. Tactical lean. I feel like I need to look at some more settings. What other controls do we have? Shoot. Click. Got it. Lights. Middle mouse button. Ooh, wait a second. That's a fancy animation. All right. That's gonna be the only thing we have to light us through a dark place here soon. See you in a sec. Uh-oh. They don't like strangers. Nice goatee, by the way. But since I'm the main character, you better respect the beard.
Be careful.
Only main characters get full beard. Why did he do that? Because this is like 1924.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
If you spit on someone who walks into the bar,
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
then you're gonna get beat. You understand what I'm saying? Fights have started over much less than just spitting at someone as they walk into a bar. It wasn't me who went looking for it, exactly. The guy didn't show respect. Test strength, test eloquence, or I'm sorry. Ooh, stat RPG rolls here. Interesting. I'll test eloquence.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn
I just slammed that guy's head into the table.
Information.
Does this seem like la-di-da?
I prefer
Like
it that way.
fairy dust
Speak
sprinkled
then.
in front of me as I
I
walk?
reserve the right to answer or not.
I have to take the whiskey test. Escalate the situation. Order, like what? Pay, just immediately demand a drink?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
So I had whiskey in my
mean
office.
who? Our
confused
source
about
of
that.
supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first
Just out in the
comer.
open.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Hey, tell me where you get your goods. I need some too. I'm out, and I drank everything that I had in my private eye office. Let's do find out about Darkwater. Find out about Sarah Hawkins. Ask him about the name. Let's ask him about the name. We gotta like get on his good side.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
We gotta be interested in what he's doing.
I'm a nostalgic sort of guy.
See, we're already
The
getting
name,
warm.
It reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers
I'm
left
an
for long
undercover
months and
cop.
came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never
far can I
known
look?
such wealth since then.
Mouse look here is... Maybe I should place with a controller. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I should place with a controller. We got PS4 support up in here? Huh. Let's find out. Upside down. I knew that. Uh-oh. We good? Ooh. Ah. That's much better. Look, I can just relax now. I'm so back here. Hey guys. I don't know, is the webcam good? I think it's good.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then,
So how
I don't
famous
wanna
is she?
speak ill of the dead.
People on this island know of this painter. Listen, you guys will get less dizzy when I use my thumbstick anyways to turn the camera. I can do cinematic cam with a thumbstick. Alright, I don't want to speak ill of the dead. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, because she's dead. Psychology. Talk, you'll feel better for it. We did put a point into psychology, correct? These guys in the background are killing me. How do I open my menu here? I don't know. Let's try this.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
Oh, I like psychology.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay.
It
I
worked.
don't know what it's worth, though.
I'm doing full
But
psychology.
Mrs. Hawkins,
Manipulate
she
everyone.
went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Okay, so we know she has a doctor. We got a new clue.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah?
Sweet
Well, it
talking
wasn't
investigator.
I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers, and we said to ourselves,
Is that a horn
who
in the
can paint
background?
such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So
We
they made
saw
you
their
feel
paintings in the
uncomfortable.
paper, like in black and
You
white.
need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
How'd they do that? Did they take a photo of the painting? They couldn't just like scan it, you know? How do you put a painting photo in a 1920s newspaper? Explain this to me. By the way, you just paint it again. You take a photo of it? I guess. That seems kind of odd though, right? What are they saying in the background? Alright, we have like, hold on, there's a few things I missed. 11 minutes ago, Triga94, thank you for the love. Welcome back for 6 months. Half a year. Yo, Carps, what's your nerd's question? Tell us about Midas and Otto interactions, please. They like each other, and they're cute, and they both like to get attention. And they, hang on, I think I have like a picture somewhere. You guys are gonna get like, you guys are gonna get the newspaper photo of this painting. Because I don't know how to submit it. Hold on, let me find it first. It's here somewhere. Hang on, I didn't just make this up, did I? I'm scrolling through like 50 photos. No, it's not that many. Here we go. All right, so this does exist. It's true. You're gonna have to get the newspaper photo. And that's hard to see, but there they are. There's Midas on the left and Otto on the right. They're just in the bed. There's a big dog bed, and they're sitting together. I know it's hard to see. Hang on, I think I can make it easier. Otto on the top, Midas down below. Can you see that better? Super blur. You can't tell any difference. When they stand up, you can, because Midas is much smaller. He's like a littler. But it's actually very easy to. They don't even. You could put them in a lineup, and 10 out of 10 of you would easily be able to tell the difference if you've spent 15 minutes. Not also because they would respond to their names. Okay.
Her vision.
Let's do this.
Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of
I
point of
missed
view.
it. No.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after
You're blurry
a bottle
now?
of whiskey?
Incorrect. Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey? That's when you get the real truth. That's when you get to the heart of your issues, is after a bottle of whiskey. Matt the Hat Guy says, will you continue to eat flavor text? No. Chinkasu Kawaii says, hey, Stinky. I showered today. Thank you. I love you and missed you a lot. My life hasn't been right with new Etal Boy. I think you meant without new Etal streams to watch, because you said with. I'm sorry, I just messed your life up by returning to the stream. Welcome back. Technoto says, aggressively rings doorbell, trick or treat. You get a full-size candy bar, because I have extras. May have bought too much candy for trick or treaters. And I've got extra for like 3 to 6 months now. Zed Whistle says, is delete nerd still a command you can do? If so, how many times have you said it? At least 7 or 8. Wafflin, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for you're welcome. Andy Yumster says, have you heard of the return of Obra Dinn? You asked earlier about other Cthulhu games, and that one is a great example. Well, I have heard of it, but I don't think it would stream well because it's all pixels, and it would be like snow because of the bitrate. So I don't know if I'm going to stream that because it would just look bad on stream, even though it looks like a cool game. Metalbeak for 3 months says, I missed your streams. They get me through the day. What up, Metalbeak? Thank you for the kind words. It means a lot to me. I'm happy to be able to stream again at all. Jasper, thank you for the prime sub. Re6 says, first stream since you moved. Hey, yeah. Let's forget about 2 weeks ago, shall we, Re6? Oh boy, music of hair. Oh boy, thank you for 5 months. Very generous of you, Fluffy Panda, as well. Oh my god, a wild Etalyx. Better catch you while the stream is up.
I've got what I need.
Don't jinx.
Anything else?
I can't take another 2 weeks, okay? It's been very stressful. You guys don't understand. It would just, here's what would happen. I would do a test stream to a dead server, like to a Twitch server, you can do tests. And they would just go red, reconnect 15 seconds later, stay up for 30 seconds and then disconnect again for like 6 hours at a time. No, I didn't have internet on my computer for like 10 days. I had to use my phone. Can't stay abreast of current events that way, now can I?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36.
Where am I?
Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around
It
here
sounds like
say
you're
you
the
can
one
hear
giving the
noises
rumors.
coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Oh, good. Our first haunted
Screams.
house.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Thank you for your help. Go to the warehouse. It's haunted, by the way.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Will you give me a drink
Oh,
now?
yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
So what, you'll talk to me,
Oh,
but you
come
won't
on.
sell a drink to me?
Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I'm gonna punch
That'll
you in
be
the
all
face.
for now.
Maybe I will build strength, so I can beat these chumps up. He's the beer god. Yeah, they have found like a pretty widespread problem, Echo Foxtrot, and to my knowledge, it's still not fixed. We are just in a green zone for now. I don't know. It could last for today, less than that. Could last for 2 days. Could last for a week. I don't know. But it's going to be fixed. So we're not the only ones having issues, apparently. Which is good. Because if you're the only person having an issue to an internet service provider, you're low on the totem pole of things to get fixed. If other people are also having a problem, you get bumped up on the priority.
What you looking at, stranger?
Trying to figure out what you're looking at. You seem to be looking like past me. She can certainly put them away. Is it like, am I complimenting her if I say what?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
I feel like, you know what?
I told you to beat it.
Whoa!
I told you to beat it.
Okay, I'll go this way then, I guess. I'm sorry, I didn't pick the flirt option, Chad, but I'm sure that would have gone over better.
Do you like our song?
You have been singing it for like 10 minutes now.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
These guys are definitely gonna be helpful. I mean, they're all drunk. They're just sailors. They're not like captains.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
The whales.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last.
Oh my.
The biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Where is Thor? Thor is muted right now because we're playing a game that needs to have dialogue and cutscenes and story, and also, since I haven't streamed in 10 days, there's a disproportionate amount of lovely people out there with resubs to share, and it would just be the Thor stream if I had that unmuted. It would just be, you know what, you can hear it once though. That was just the crash. Here you go. 2, 3, go. Was that all of them?
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
There you go. I guess that was all of them. I had to redo one for Dark Pootis. Thanks, Dark Pootis. All right, it's back off again. Because I can't just have that play for like, the whole stream. It'd be ridiculous.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would
Who
have
is that
died of
voice? He
hunger
sounds
in
like a Muppet.
1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents.
I'm a detective,
tasted
you
its
know. I should have
flesh.
seen that.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Thanks for
Good
talking
night,
to me.
stranger.
So
We'll be-
long.
Seeing you again. They just were like very patiently waiting for me to be done talking to them. Very, very courteous. Their bar manners are among the best I've ever seen.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the The most significant event of the last 80 years.
We'd given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater Port on Tuesday. The locals rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the catch on board. The cetacean is already, however you pronounce that, is being called the miraculous catch, covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. There was no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to famine. Okay, a warehouse is up for rent to celebrate the return of our whalers. All the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil. Okay, hold on. We got a new occult clue. So apparently the catch was not just any old whale, but perhaps something more mysterious. Also, of course, thank you to Ganaga for 5 gift subs. It's $25 in gift subs. Thanks a bunch. Congratulations, Grigfest, Kai Kieran, Oh My Lord, King Extreme 11, and Dark Putis 11, the 11 siblings. 2 people with 11 in their name. Congrats to all you guys. Thanks, Ganaga, for the warm welcome. Because if you already have a sub and you gifted one, I think it just extends your subscription. Talk to Bradley. So that guy. That guy's got to be Bradley.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Okay, so this is the IOU board. $68 in like 1924 is a lot of money. How do they not close your tab at that point? Talk to Bradley. Is this Bradley? I can't reach you from... Could you come a little closer, please? Okay, that's fine. Let's check outside here. Never mind. There's the sprint button. I gotta, like, relearn my buttons. Somebody wanted me to look at these fingernails. Honestly, they're pretty dirty. Under the white there is just a line of dirt.
You again.
No, that's Roy Mitchell. It's a different guy.
That'll be all for now.
The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
Wait, what do you guys... What happened? I don't... I'm trying to... Did something happen in the chat? Anyways. All right, back into the overworld. $86.
This isn't your home, you bunch of...
I think I'm about to get beat up.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
You're already in trouble.
Are these like the alcohol bootleggers?
You can see he's half drunk. There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
Should I stick around and see if I get a quest thing?
But you can stay to watch if you want.
Or do you think they're gonna like stop talking?
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you...
Bilge rat. That's like a... It's like a set of clothes in... that I was pursuing in Sea of Thieves. And I'm not ashamed to say that. Punch him. I want to see a fight animation in this game. Nope. They... I think they just go back. I think they just reset. That's like a "you're not allowed to go this way" conversation.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break...
I can use my strength stat to probably help spin that.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
Ooh, do I have medicine skill? Oh no, do I have any medicine skill to speak of? I have the 1 out of 5 that you start the game with. Should have done medicine, guys. Look at what I'm missing out on here.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate.
Not yet.
It died a short
This is not
time
high
ago.
enough level.
Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Okay, maybe I would have known.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a
Look
sign.
at what we have here.
something
Little
bad.
crab boys are in the video game. They're on the docks.
They're cops.
I don't even know how they got here. They just wandered on up.
Forget it.
One medical equals you notice blood.
That's no way to treat an omen.
It's accurate. That's fair.
He's gonna get us into trouble.
Okay.
You can't understand.
The same
Listen.
goes for you, sir. Move along.
Listen, I'm here to help. You ugly, ugly person, you. This is Bradley, apparently. Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying enough attention to the conversation to know if I should be for or against the police officer. The sailors get upset over nothing, or you're totally out of your depth. Is there a way to back out? There's no way to back out. I have to choose one. Why is auto mod? How do I turn off auto mod? Why is auto mod enabled? Is that a swear, Dethan? I don't even know. Well, what is? I don't want to say it in case it's some kind of like slur in another language, but why did that get filtered? Anyways. Let me see. Let me try to turn it off. Well, automod is not a command. Automod got mod for a day. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, let's try to take the police officer. Well, if I take the police officer side and the sailors hear me, you know, maybe the guy in the bar, if I am on the sailor side, will give me some good.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do
That's
with
right.
reinforcements.
That's right.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not Like Another One
He
of
swore.
these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Well,
It's
I'm
a
on your
sign.
side,
There's
guys.
something coming.
I'm on your
Something
team
real
now.
bad.
I think I failed.
Don't put that beast back
That
in
was
the
my
water,
side
you
objective,
shysters. You're crazy.
and it's not there anymore.
Cops, they can't understand.
So,
Damn stupid idiots.
I guess I'll go talk to Fitzroy now that I failed. Found out how to turn it off. There you go. Good job. Well, here's Captain Fitzroy, I guess. Go sailors, I guess. What happens if I go talk to the barkeeper? Nah, probably nothing changed yet.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay, on the table next to me.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from him.
Only a few dates are legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information hidden? The FBI. CSI. New clue, manifests. Okay, let's look at that real quick, shall we? I have one character point available, by the way. I probably should just save it, just in case. Let's look at our clues so far. Okay, we got a threatening letter to the captain from Cat. Keep your men under control. Do not provoke us. We have a photograph of Captain Fitzroy with a peg leg. He does not have a peg leg anymore. We have the article on the miraculous catch and the cargo manifests with hidden information. Then we've, of course, got the Chapter 1 file on Sarah Hawkins' case. Yes, Automod for some reason blocked a message asking if Cthulhu did it. I have no idea why that would be considered an aggressive message by Automod, but get wrecked, Mandy. Basically. Talk to Fitzroy. Isn't this, did we just move from behind the desk to outside? I guess we wanted to get a nice view of the scenery out here. But yes, AutoMod is supposed to just halt messages to be looked at by a mod and approved, but apparently it goes off the leash from time to time. By the way, OBW, thank you for subscribing once again for 4 months. Glad you're settling into the new place. Also, I need Thor in my life. Okay, by popular request, here you go.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
There. Smash that bottle over your head. Because it's the last time we're going to do that. Hello, Simcopter. What's happening? Hope the move went well. Well, the physical side of it did. The actual streaming side of it did not. Today's the first day I have been able to use the internet consistently in 2 weeks. So, turns out that there is the warning that I may have not read properly that did say stipulated at the bottom of it. What does it say? Moving to Las Vegas may kill your Twitch audience? What? No, we're gonna get back to normal. Hopefully soon. But I'm glad to have internet today. Stream's dead. No, it's very much alive. We're gonna get back to our schedule. Today's like, first of all, today's a Thursday. And also, it's very late. I still have to get used to being on Pacific time. It is definitely going to take some adjustment to be able to start streams at like 2 to 3 p.m. instead of like 8 p.m.
From here, I see
8 p.m.
everything
Eastern.
that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale, even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's
This
you
is
who
not
lays
my
down
first
the
stream
law.
in over a month.
I
Technotoast,
wouldn't
I'll
go
have you
that
know.
far. I'm just the last
my
serving
second.
captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Unless you count the 2-hour RimWorld stream, wherein we spent over an hour finding a spot to settle and creating characters, and the second hour actually building before the internet irreparably cut off and did not come back for 10 days. Well, it did come back, but for like an hour at a time. You can't really stream with that. Your documents are he did tell me, here's all the paperwork. By the way, it's all completely blank. Ooh, we got some new unlocked. Ooh, okay, so the clues we've been finding have led to new dialogue options with him. Let's talk about the miraculous, catch first.
Catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
Oh, episodic
Go
content.
read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater.
Speaking of episodes,
it's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
When is the next episode of the other Focus Home Interactive game? With the one with George Washington in it. What was it called? What was the George Washington story game?
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
What was the name of that game?
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance.
The Council.
I thought it was you.
Thank you,
but
Mr.
with
Whale.
a wooden leg.
And for good reason.
When's the new episode of that?
That's my father in the photograph.
I don't even remember the story.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Okay, here's my question. If it's 1920 something, and there's a photograph of his father as like a younger person with a peg leg, when were cameras in common enough use that he would have a photo of dear old dad by himself on the dock? You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no.
No,
That
I am a
shyster wants to make us
detective,
pay
sir.
Protection money.
I go through everybody's
any
private
success?
things.
I wouldn't say
It's in my
that,
job
but
description.
she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Look, I know cameras were invented in like the 1800s. Okay, that's not what I asked though. That'd be like saying, that'd be like 100 years from now. Somebody's like, hey, so when did they start using the internet? Oh, I don't know. Like the military invented it in like the 50s or 60s. We haven't been using the internet for 50 years. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not like an apt comparison. Photographs were used in newspapers in the late 1800s. Leonardo da Vinci took the first photograph. I saw the killer whale on the wharf. Okay, what about it?
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
I feel like the whale is going to be a big plot point for some reason. I mean, everyone's whalers. They have the big catch. It's going to be something to do with Cthulhu.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
It was a monster.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha, indeed, you're right.
We're gonna go down there. I hope there's a submarine segment.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
Oh, you're just gonna lure it back.
We should have kept it.
To look into the real cause of its death.
You're gonna put, like, killer whale bait back in the water. That's just feed. Okay, was there anything else?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the
Leonardo da Vinci
Can't
also
miss
had
it.
submarines. Wouldn't surprise me. Leonardo da
Understood.
Vinci probably
You know
invented
who the building belongs
spaceships.
to, don't you?
You know who the building belongs to. I can lie. You underestimate me. Is this a game? It belonged to the Hawkins family. I don't like making decisions because I'm going to regret no matter what I do. This is a professional answer. Let's do the is this a deflect? I don't like the deflect answer. Why not say the truth? Just say the truth.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I don't know. There might be a
I
way.
think that
There might
somebody
be a
here
reason not
wanted
to.
me to search this warehouse.
Have we already done? Yeah, we've already done the documents. Why is it not grayed out?
Your manifests have been blacked out.
Maybe I haven't
They're
clicked this.
totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or
I thought I already had this
I
conversation
don't
for some
remember
reason.
having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Ooh, here comes the, like, actual detective side of things. What did Charles Hawkins actually do? I thought fishing stopped in 1847. So they blacked out the dates and the cargo because maybe they were still whaling after 1847. I don't know. Or they're taking occult items.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
Unlocked
Indeed,
answers are always
maritime
the best. It
activities
seems to be the
ceased
case.
altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the
I tend to
Hawkins
agree.
family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom.
No, it was none of my business.
Okay. Well, we just go to the
Can you
warehouse
tell
now
me where the warehouse
and move on
Look,
to
I've
the
already
next.
shown it to you. It's the
Oh,
one
it's
with
huge.
the cop on guard duty out front.
That's massive warehouse.
You can't miss it.
You really can't. It's just there. Okay,
is? I shall be on my way.
let's go.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
You gained a character point. Consult your diary. Get inside the warehouse. Nice. I like they have a summary of every step in the links that you do on the quest. I have 2 character points available, which is enough for us to unlock medicine talents. It's enough for us to get occultism level 2. We've already spent one level up in occultism, psychology, and spot hidden objects, which was a very popular one. The next one's 6. It's quite expensive. Eloquence being leveled up is kind of interesting. Strength. Investigation is kind of the standard analysis, but also lockpicking. It's so tempting to go for the cheapest ones first, isn't it? Blues Bard, what's up? How's it going? So far, so good, you know? Enjoying the game, just kind of doing a test. This is a test train. Like, we're guinea pigs right now, you know? Dear Diary, first stream in 2 weeks and everyone in chat was mean to me. Love Eat House. Hey, Veronicorn. It has been a long time. Thor LP, what up? But Blues Bard, thank you for 8 months of being subscribed with another Twitch Prime sub. Everyone is not being mean. We're just, you know, it's like in the movies. You make fun of and make fun with the people who turn out to be the dearest to you. So at the end of the movie, when you have a chance to save them, and you've made the audience believe that you actually hated each other all this time, it was, gosh darn it, it's actually because you love them. Right? We're laughing at you. Oh, well, in that case, maybe I don't need your opinion on where to put these points. Sanity. Oh yeah, that's not where you put points. I want to put 2 points into medicine. I think the doctor is gonna be in. Medicine and occult can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Didn't I level up occultism? Oh, that's why they're gold. How did I already put points in that one then? Oh well, maybe I got ahead of the curve on that. You could definitely do medicine or occultism as a boost. Either way, that does give me fewer options. Let's do... Investigation just seems so standard and boring, but picking locks could be really good. So we're gonna do investigation. Validate. So we're 2 out of 6 points towards investigation. They're all pretty expensive at this point, regardless. Hopefully they're not too stingy with how often you earn them. All in on spot hidden. Look, we'll do that again next. They let me through. And they let me through this way too.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
I remember this conversation from earlier. You change your mind, officer?
Busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
All right, calm down, everybody. No. You get away from me. Well, I guess I will investigate, like, everything else except for the actual warehouse first. Can you climb up here? I'm guessing probably not. You might be able to shortcut fall down that way, though. There's not a flirting statistic. Ooh, hey, remember those points we just put in? It's for lockpicking. Maybe I'm slightly better than I was a second ago.
Damnation. I broke it.
We may have needed more points.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Burn it. Burn the door down. It's made of wood? Okay, now today I learned that you can break locks and irreparably damage them and never be able to use them again. So... duly noted, I suppose. Why do I feel the urge to just reload a save, huh? Saint Brendan, the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Think we found our problem with the whale. Somebody desecrated the saint statue. That's probably important somehow. Okay, there's our bar guy and the captain. We've got our new locations and new occult object. Visibly, there were other gods before St. Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. Does the patron saint of whalers, whales and whalers protect the sailors still? A mark was made on the statue by another cult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I'm noticing some frame issues. I wonder if that is in part due... Which button is X on the Xbox? I only have a PlayStation controller. Usually draw distance is the first culprit. Left. It's left. I looked forward to this and now my internet fails me. Metalbit, I'm sorry that I have conveyed that curse virally through my stream. Pick up the crab. Save him. I don't think I can. Alright, well the warehouse is definitely like through this door. But there are some people over here who may be of note.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm being
we'll
framed.
teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our
Immediately accused. I was just down there at the docks and now they assume that I'm the one that did the graffiti. Interesting. I never have done that. Who is St. Brendan? I've just arrived, you fools.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords. You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
It's gonna be my new catchphrase.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable. There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait. Now that I
Is
think
that
about
Clive?
It's got to be them.
Wow.
There's one
Shots
of
fired.
them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us. What brings you to dark water?
Every time they talk, they're drunk. When they stop talking, they stand perfectly still. Hey, you guys, what brings you to Darkwater? These guys behind us, we have to be quiet because we don't know if they can hear us. Sky King, thank you for 18 months. Our second Twitch baby is born. I'll let you name him. I will name him Cox Communications. Please don't cut off my internet. That's the full name. No spaces. Thank you for resubscribing once more. Mama Futon with 500 bits says, I hope your internet comes back and you don't have to get a second job at McDonald's. Me too. Me too! Thank you for $5 though. That is a good name. Glad to have you on the stream. No, yes, no spaces is just the middle name. That's right. Who are the people keeping guard?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
By the way, how was SwitchCon?
Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I
If you
wonder?
went. Oh, of course,
They
I was
really
there.
don't
That's
have a
that's
choice
why I wasn't
anyway.
streaming.
They're more scared of cat
Right?
than an attack by drunken sailors.
Yeah, I was just at TwitchCon,
Only
guys.
they would kill each
Doing
other.
streamer things. I should probably have paid attention to that.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
You hear us perfectly still after that. I thought they were drunk. Are these guys drunk or? Well, clearly we're on pushing a hot button issue there because they shut up immediately.
That statue represents your local saint.
They're just
What do you
faking
mean
being
by
drunk.
local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do. St. Brendan, he protected whalers and
They're doing
fishermen
like a dance-off.
us.
They
Until
just
those
point to the other guy
assholes
and stand
defaced
still and
him.
wait for them. TwitchCon was a bit of a wreck. Oh, really? They did not expect as many people as they had. I had friends who waited 4 hours to get inside on Friday. Oh. TwitchCon was fun aside from the 4-hour line to get in. To get badges. Not even to get in, just to get the badge, then like a second line to get in. I wish I was at TwitchCon, then I'd have an excuse for having not streamed. Or a reason. You call it that a reason, not an excuse. That is a long time. I wonder when they're gonna just do a proper big, like, scale. Like, scale the size of the convention. Was the show floor, like, too small, too?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon
They should just do it in the, like, Los Angeles Convention Center next year. I think they just want to do it, like, in small-town happenings, but they're trying to do, like, a small-town convention with a big crowd.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
It's pretty big. It's pretty big.
We got nothing
Techno.
better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
He stepped off screen.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
You guys are so useful.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
I have a feeling we will. Probably in some ritual sacrifice. There is a priest up here. There's the two guys at the back, obviously blocking access to the warehouse that we need to get in. And, do you know how to duck?
No,
If you do, get into this secret room.
I bet. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell
Okay,
on your
so we got the
breath,
boss.
I don't give you much chance anyway.
She runs things around here. What's this clue for, I wonder? They leave the warehouse unguarded, I guess, was the big clue. So they're guarding one of the doors. I wonder if we can, like, tattle on those two guys and make them go beat them up. That's what I would do. The Bay Area is just as big as LA's, if not bigger. Maybe there's more doors to get in. Because I went to E3 last year, and I didn't have to wait in a line. I probably waited less than 10 minutes to get in. But maybe that's just because I didn't get there right when it opened. I have no idea. This TwitchCon sold out. There were 60,000 people. Whew. Maybe they should just have it in a stadium.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I have no idea. But anyways, hopefully it was fun once you actually did get in. Unfortunately, I guess some people's time got wasted waiting in lines, but I remember seeing a tweet they tried to, like, make it up to people by giving them, like, a free Saturday if they only had a one-day pass or something. Where do you think you're going? Well, oh, this is the warehouse.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Well, I am a detective officer, so you will treat me with the respect I am due.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
May as well. I mean, is there like a negative? Is it possible to critically fail an eloquence test and have it backfire? Or is there like a reason not to do this? Hey, very random user, maybe we'll see you next time, as long as next time there's internet. I'll try it.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff?
Oh boy, I think I failed. Yeah, I don't think that went swell.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
This guy hates
Not much
us.
more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case.
All right, we're
They
going
were
to
all
find a
burnt
different
to
way
death,
in.
right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's
I'm going to the burnt down
dangerous.
house, obviously.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
It's okay, I'll just level up
Is
my
he a
strength
danger
skill.
to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Okay, get inside warehouse 36. Get inside Fallout 76. Can we talk about that for a second? So, how about that new Bethesda game? How about it indeed? Anybody been able to play the beta yet?
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Sounds like, from what I've seen online, now I don't know, I haven't played it, but it seems like the things people are saying online, the general consensus is that maybe this streamer who has opinions may have had a little point a few months back when he was chastised publicly on stream in the chat for voicing said opinion. Anybody remember anything like that? Anyways. So the funniest thing to me so far, from what I've seen on Fallout, is people have been streaming it, obviously. There's no push to talk button. So anyone that encounters a streamer in their game just automatically hears them from wherever they're located. I saw like Co-Carnage or somebody tweet like, hey, by the way, can we have a push to talk button? Kind of summarizes the other issues, such as, what is there? Is it true that there's no FOV slider?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Among other features that you would think would be inherent to a computer game by a company that has made games for the computer for 15 years. It would be Babby's first online game, KBS, except they've already made Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, well, okay, they're not the same developers. There's like Chris Avalon. Just because like a developer name has been making games for like 25 years, the majority of their dev team has not been making games for 25 years. They scale. They're much larger now. Click any buttons on the client and the beta will delete itself. Oh yeah, I saw a couple other people get their beta deleted. There was an uninstall issue, I suppose. Anyway, what are we gonna do? Don't hang around here unless you want trouble.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me.
It's all
you,
Todd
on the
Howard.
other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings
Hey,
with her.
look at this graphic of Elder Scrolls. It'll come out eventually. Cheer for me.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Like, I've already talked to the
Good.
captain.
Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Oh, speaking of Red Dead Redemption 2, I do own it. I am not going to stream it, though. Or at least I'm like 89% confident I'm not going to stream that. First of all, the game's been out for like 4 or 5 days now. I'm sure it's fantastic, and there are many very talented, amazing streamers that are already streaming that game. But also, I kind of want to have some me time, you know what I mean? I feel like that game is probably like a 70 to 80 hour game to do everything that I would want to do in it. Probably like a 60+ hour game. I can't like, hey guys, I haven't streamed in a month. Guess what? I'm gonna just only stream Red Dead now until I finish it. That would just make everyone that actually cared about seeing it through done, because I would never be able to finish that on stream because it would take like 7 to 8 streams.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
But anyways, there are a lot of other games that I want to either get back to or check out that are new, like this and this weekend, or maybe even I don't know, Friday, Saturday, we're gonna do, assuming the internet works, we're gonna do Project
It looks
Hospital.
like there's a way in under this grate.
There's one or two other games I was interested in. What is this? What is the question mark? It's just telling me there's a clue around here somewhere.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
No, I'm not gonna do 2 Point Hospital. I've already done that, like 4 or 5 times. Didn't they say there was a hole in the grate? No, not 2 Point, guys. Let's look at the mechanism. It goes all the way back to there, so I need to go up the ladder and plug it in. I forgot there was an upstairs for a second. But yeah, I mean, Red Dead looks
great. I could use
great.
this old winch to lift
I bought it. I got the default basic edition because you're not going to sucker me into paying $20 for a rob a bank mission. Are you kidding me? What do I do? Oh, I thought I had to spin the wheel. Not quite. I would like to spin the wheel, though. I don't think I have enough strength to do it. Is that the problem? Did someone say wheel? That is correct, but not that wheel. A different one. I was waiting for you to do it. Well, I never said I was going to do it. So that's not my fault. Always strength. Whatever, there's going to be another way in. Why does it still say I have a clue around here? Did I miss something? Because the bottom left is clearly flashing right now. Yeah, I did Spider-Man. But Spider-Man was only like 3 or 4 streams. It was nowhere close to as long as Red Dead is gonna be. That's too much of a commitment. Speaking of long-term commitments to streaming something, this is gonna fly completely in the face of what I just said. However, while I did mention earlier that in my free time, of which I've had much over the last 2 weeks, that I was playing my Switch, and I may have mentioned that I saw the credits to Mario Odyssey, and then I thought, what am I going to do next? Well, I started Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time, and as I was playing it for like 30 to 45 minutes, I was like, what would happen if I tried to stream Breath of the Wild? Would anyone even care? Or is it just too old at this point for anybody to still care about it?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
It's like a year old.
Where we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
Quiet. There's a guy standing right in my face.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the 2 soaks.
No,
Go
please.
die of thirst, a lot of you.
Instant
Stink
haters.
less.
But yeah, it seemed kind of like could be a fun stream game. I don't know. I haven't decided because it is kind of a big commitment. But it was just so fun. I was like, wow, this is I mean, I see what everybody is so excited about last year and why I got so many Game of the Year nominations. Go die of thirst. Okay, I should pay attention to this. This passage leads to the warehouse. Investigate activities. Is it you who defaced the statue? Wow, just right to the point.
Cat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
Uh-oh.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make 2 men like you tremble.
That's right, sweet talk him.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get
All right,
in.
we're definitely getting in
I
this
hope
way.
you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand.
Seems like there's like
She
at least
really
2 or 3
cut him a
ways to
new
get in here, though.
smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
This way, the front door with the officer, or the grate if you have strength. Let's go down that road.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Okay, well that didn't take us very far, did it?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
Oh, they're
just
famous.
Arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site.
We know. We just
and
established
we
who the
let
owner
no
is.
one enter her property.
You don't have to play coy anymore. We know.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers.
Did
not
I say
savages.
that? He
Who do
said
you
that.
think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
By the way, Skink 9000, what's up? Thanks for 9,000 months in a row. Seven months in a row. Glad to have you back. And Sticky Brick says, welcome back, Etal Man. Thanks for 2 months, Sticky Brick. Appreciate the subs, both of you guys. It's good to be back and playing a video game. Okay, so that was just one facet. I could say that Kat sent me, but I don't think my eloquence is high enough. Let's just go straight for the truth.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside.
Everybody hates me in this game. Why does everybody hate me? Should I even test eloquence? It's the only thing I've got at this point. How else am I going to get in?
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh,
Do they believe it?
You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Oh, we spied on her conversation.
You
On
think
their
he's telling the
conversation.
truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know, Cat.
The actual test. She can certainly put them away. Her and me, it goes a long way. She uses a stiletto because we spied on them to get this information.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay,
Not a
okay,
knife, by the way.
You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I want you to
I thought
move.
I made it clear.
Just literally
I have to
step
take a
aside.
look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Kat.
Okay, it's a deal.
Shoot. Mouse on the screen. Put it in the center and it's going to be my crosshair. Perfect. Now I'll never miss a pistol shot. How long before everyone freaks out? I'm playing Rust right now and I've taped the crosshair to my screen. So I can always 360 no scope across the map. Okay, so broken ladder up to the top. Can't go in through the window. I'm gonna move it. Don't. Why is that there? Because if I played with mouse and keyboard. The bloody pigsty is a nice first place to go. I think we're gonna get it over our heads. Oh boy. Oh no, my investigation skill is not good enough. I've learned my lesson the last time. Is that the only way in? Maybe my investigation skill is good enough because there's literally nowhere else to go. What if I just get stuck on the first level? More broken logs. I gotta try. It's the only way. Hey, Colorful Meep. What's up?
Perfect.
Easy.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Got a character point.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
To enter a reconstruction scene, hold LTRT. Do I have supernatural powers that have just been revealed? Oh, I am Batman now, I see. So many possibilities.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Scene reconstruction. This green blood on the floor. Oh, that's kind of horrifying, actually.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
It's like a clown face that's been melted. There's definitely more here.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Oh, I have medicine skill. Well, I have one.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
It was me the whole time. It's just my bottle of sleeping pills. When do the items come into play, I wonder? Oh, I have psychology. Oh, I do.
What happened here?
Bashed his head into the... He punched it. And then he started bleeding. What do we think? Do we have enough? Do we have enough to go on here? Sleeping pills, punching the mirror, looking at the... Reaching for the painting are the big clues here. New clue memorized in Hawkins' warehouse. Okay. So I think my next objective is probably to take that information back to the captain. And then we could try to pinpoint who is in here and pursue a lead. Because, I mean, it's her painting inside the warehouse. So that's definitely a clue. For, like, police.
Someone has settled in here.
Oh, okay.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? Yo,
It's me.
Don't move. The Hawkins
I'm gonna
case
be
has been
arrested.
Wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
I'm gonna have to talk my way out of this one. Let's team. I'm just the supervillain. I'm the supervillain that's been cornered at the end of the movie. Listen, hero. Join me, and together we can conquer the galaxy. Just dead immediately because no one ever accepts that offer. Ever. Why don't they just make a movie where somebody takes him up on that? I would love to see it. Please. Become the villain. Be much more interesting that way. What happened to his smooth skin? This is a different cop. Different policeman. Threaten the police officer. Why do I think that's not going to go well? Someone else is interested in Hawkins. Let's go with the evidence that we have.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait.
Why do you get quieter?
Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the
Do
mansion.
your job, police
Of course.
officer.
You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
He said the thing. He said the Boston thing.
Andrews, would you please shut the door?
He said my car is parked.
Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Silly Bostonites.
God damn it. Her again.
This is gonna be the boss, isn't it?
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you
This
up
is
for
the
obstruction.
stiletto woman in disguise.
Officer Bradley, you've
It is.
finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
It's a little blunt.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion?
Stab him.
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Someone's watching us.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
My car is parked.
You
Yeesh.
see the building?
Where is it? Oh.
That's the Hawkins mansion.
Just a little hike.
Come on.
No
we
problem.
got some driving to do.
She just saw you at the bar, and now she's gonna see me again. Yeah, that's true. Pierce managed to get in the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join the investigation. The police officer will drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. We're going into the darkest of dungeons. Hey, Voodoo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Never leave for that long again. It was not by choice, I assure you. I've been itching to stream for a long time. And will absolutely be streaming as much as possible, as much as the internet allows me to, until it is fully fixed. So I know this game looks old, but is it weird that I like that it looks old? It reminds me of some games from like 5 years ago. In like a nostalgic way.
Here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
It seems well put together so far.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester.
It's a little expensive though. This, I guess, the only real complaint is like a $40 game. Be nice if it was just around 30. That would be my only concern with it, I guess, for general consumption. I thought the mansion burned. This place falls to ruin. You know this place very well. What are my options? Okay, we have information we've already uncovered. We can ask. Spot hidden.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you?
I found that.
The fire was.
It was a hidden clue.
Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
So I'm gonna go talk to him
Are we gonna take
immediately.
a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Oh, there's more. Oh, there is more. Let's not waste any time. I feel like in this game, if you skip the dialogue, what are you doing?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old
I forgot to go talk to the guy at the bar again.
That's
Oh well.
Not far off
Maybe
the
he
mark,
just
I
would never
suppose.
like me.
But kinda unfair at the same time.
Probably just never
know,
like me.
Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family.
When is
So
the
he's got
action
nowhere to go.
RPG?
And
This is not
as
vampire.
you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Even he's trying to get me to go. These are probably just flavor. Let's just do this last one and then we'll go up.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or
Okay, so he's
if
like
there's
a
been law
good guy.
enforcement
Officer
error,
Bradley is your
then it's up
quintessential
to
like
the police
good
to
guy
make
cop.
good its mistake. Anything else?
That makes sense. So we can trust him for now.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
Is
I'll
this the
go with
car
you,
headlights? Yes.
Only to reassure Silas.
I think the car is behind me. I'll go with you. Do we want to split up horror movie style? Or do we want him to go and what? Well, I mean, what if we want to do illegal things? Huh? What if I want to skirt the rules? What if I want to steal something? Or lockpick something? He's not going to let us do that. He's going to hold us back. But we might be able to get some information out of Silas if he goes with us.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
So he actually will stay here. Interesting. Making choices. Making decisions. We've got the haunted house up ahead and the graveyard and other fun areas to explore. But first, I gotta take a quick pee break. It's been 2.5 hours and I drained the water at the start of the stream. So hopefully the stream is still here when I get back in just a moment. So give me just a couple minutes, guys. You get this spooky screensaver, that is correct. Alright, leave that up there. Be back in less than a couple minutes. Alright, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in a moment. Little Midas treat. He's gonna get to eat too. All right. Okay. And he got some water too, fresh from the bottle. Fresh from the water bottle. No, this is not leftover Halloween candy. We're already moving on to Christmas. Forget about Halloween, Thanksgiving. Who needs any of those lame holidays? Get right to the peppermint brittle Oreos. Where is the eggnog? No, I do love Thanksgiving, though. Probably...
Cheapers. Pose.
Surprise.
Raven.
Happy Halloween! Thought you could spook me with birds? Jeepers!
$16.93. This house is much older than it seems.
I'm gonna get lost down here. I'll take that, if you don't mind. No? Okay.
Poor kid.
Scooby-Doo. Mm-hmm. May as well be. Simon Hawkins, dead in 1924. Oh, this is the grave of the people.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
Oh, why am I playing with mouse and keyboard now? I forgot that I had a controller. Yeah, forget about the lantern. I've got a lighter. That's all I need.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Huh. Okay. Starting to put some pieces together now. Somebody loved Sarah Hawkins and hated her husband. Wanted them to be together, no matter the cost. Why was the lantern lit? I mean, the flowers were fresh too, so somebody had been there recently. By the way, boo to that you do. Thank you for the resub again for 9 months. These nerds won't earn themselves. In some cases, they will. But thank you for the resub. Mr. Figs is back for 7 months. Appreciate your Prime sub. And Smallest Toast is here for 2 months. Thanks to each one of you guys for making the stream possible in the first place. Much appreciated. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. The sort of toy sailors made for their children. New clue. Maybe the kid played out here with the toy? That's the only thing I can come up with. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we go straight up the middle stairs? Or was there another path? Nope, this is blocked. Okay.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
But look at what we have here.
Sturdy. And well sharpened.
Coincidence? I don't think so. I am wired to play mouse and keyboard. I sometimes forget I was playing with the controller. I feel like, yeah. Yeah. But I do enjoy playing games like this with a controller, even though it's first person. Normally I'd prefer third person only, but this is more of like a interactive experience, I guess. Is how I would describe it. Cool house. Stairs that lead to a porch with a barricaded
I'll have
door.
to find another entrance.
Be on the lookout for hidden things, chat. You never know what you might find. It's very gray here. It's very foggy and murky. Nothing? Oh, we're definitely gonna get out of our depth here in a minute.
This entrance is still in use.
Well, it's a different time of day now.
Whoa! Whoa!
Come on, man.
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy,
I found out
sir,
who cut
all
down
right?
the tree.
Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Hey, get out of here, mangy kids.
You're Mr. Winchester.
I would have gotten away with it.
Let's talk calmly.
If I don't talk my way out of this, he's going to kill me.
We have it out on dark water.
Oh, it's a timer. Grab his axe. Do not defile this place. I work for Stephen Webster.
You haven't forgiven yourself.
I hope that was the psychology
stay
one.
here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
Boom, baby.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you
Psychologist here, by the way.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
It's not safe inside of it?
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You shouldn't really need this key. I don't have good investigation or professional skills, but I think it's probably the default way to go. Hey, Deacon Blues, have my ad bits to celebrate you being back.
The sooner I
Thanks for
carry
the ad
out
bits.
my investigation,
Appreciate the dollar.
the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back. What
Never.
now?
Wow,
I've
that's
got
it?
to find a way in, whether he likes it or not.
Man, I am screwing all these dialogues up, actually. I thought that that was like an optional dialogue before getting to try the investigation, but I guess I should have just went with investigation. Huh. I kind of like that, though. I am normally good at doing the dialogue trees to get what I want, but not this time.
This gate is locked.
Not this time. It may not have made a difference, Ganaka, but it references your skills, because if you chose to level those up already, it does make a difference, you know? I think very clearly that could have gone a different way. Don't know if I had the skills for it or not, but... yeah, skill checks and whatnot. The Cthulhu RPG way, from my understanding. Not that I've played it myself.
Seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from.
Oh, this is his hut. This is where the groundskeeper stays.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
This place is made out of this, like twigs. Secret entrance back here, for sure. But before we go through there, let's check the door. It's locked. Who would have thought? Is there a lighthouse? He's the When do you get more skills? Let's actually take a look at that, shall we? I have 2 character points available. I already put 2 points into eloquence. So it seems as though I could put, it's only 4 to get to the next tier of investigation. More strength. No, that wouldn't make sense. I already put 2 in eloquence, so it's definitely either eloquence or investigation. Because these are 6. So I'll go with the cheaper one. Convincing or manipulating discussions. You can't put points into occultism or medicine. You have to find stuff in the world to level those up. Investigation does come up a lot. I think that's why it's in the middle. I think I'm going to stick to my guns and do eloquence. I want to get that leveled up. No new sanity issues yet. We know about Officer Bradley now. The Hawkins Mansion, we just arrived. Chapter 2 clue, the warehouse, of course. To refresh your memory if need be. Oh, there's a hole in the window. And he left his key here. Key to the tradesman's entrance. I hope it was worth the risk.
It's the key to the tradesman's entrance.
Well, there you go. Figured out how to get in the mansion, I guess. Now, will he catch us? Happy third Vegas stream. Let's not speak of the second one, please, King Nate. Thank you. Glad to have you back for a second month, King Nate. Thank you for the support once again.
This gate is locked.
I know, but I just found a key, so you can't fault me for trying to see if it worked. Happy 2.5. It is kind of 2.5 at this point. So anyways, what all has happened? I told you to stay by the car, sir. That being said, I do have to wonder how that, this would have gone down if he had been with me the whole time.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Oh yeah, no problem, man. I got the key right here. Is there anywhere else to go? Oh no, too soon? I just dropped a couple frames in BD. Please, chat. What are you trying to like? Oh, there's actually a lighthouse there. Never mind. And there's the town that we just came up from. I think we've seen all there is to see here, so let's just go in.
Old Silas didn't give you the key, huh? I suppose we'll have to find it ourselves.
Should have just taken it with me. I like his mentality. Alright, I got this, buddy. I got this. The graphics in this game are weird. They're equally good and bad.
There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
I'm working on it. I got the key right here. I just gotta see if it fits. Viva La Jester? Sorry I missed you. Thanks for 13 months. Not to be outdone. Hopefully you're still there from 5 minutes ago. Welcome for a year plus 1. Thanks a bunch. What's the other game with the ugly people? The Council. We're going into the spooky haunted mansion now. We're looking for the scene of the fire. There was apparently a fire in this building that killed the whole family.
Follow me.
Oh boy.
I know the place.
Oh boy.
Who left this light on?
Hey, that reminds me of another game that I wanted to play before Halloween was over, and it's already come and gone. I wanted to play Layers of Fear. We'll just have to do that some other random time. It's not going to be anytime soon, probably. All right, I just got 2 character points for making it this far. So let's get that tier 3 eloquence. Then we can start working down a different skill. We got 3 in everything, which now that I look at it, kind of upsets me. I don't like trying to do jack of all trades. And I'm sure you won't be allowed to. What do you think? Don't look at me, please. Freaking me out a little bit.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
The lighter comes into play. Yeah, Layers of Fear is good. I enjoyed it when it was in early access. I never played the full version. Do we have any good medicine skills?
What kind of meat is this?
You know, now that you mention it, I see the tendrils and the eyeballs in odd locations along the body. Weirdly, I thought it was a loaf of bread at first. Don't infer anything about what my bread looks like in real life. Okay, thank you. I like to think that we went into investigation mode just to investigate that loaf of meat bread.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
You messed up your chair there, Charles Hawkins.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I don't want to eat Cthulhu brains, Dad. Leave me alone.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Well, they have to yell at each other because they're sitting so far away. So, I mean, I think that just naturally leads to elevated, you know, heart rate. Because you have to scream across the table. Am I missing anything here? Doesn't all bread have tentacles and eyes?
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Was there like ash and stuff falling around here before? And also, is there a storm brewing outside now? Oh, the atmosphere has certainly changed, hasn't it?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
What do we have here? The scene of the fire, which means I must go around, obviously.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
So if she painted it, what is he gripping? Is he holding gloves?
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
In front of exotic ruins, it is common knowledge he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips, but what was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Indeed. There's a dead rat at the dining table.
Let's see if I can find something the cops
Probably
missed.
ate some of the Cthulhu meat. He took a little nibble and then keeled over.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh, hi. So when you find a clue, it starts setting up the scene.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Somebody set a fire to cover up the painting
The child's
theft.
corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Broken clock. What is that? 10 p.m. 10 p.m. the night of the fire.
They had a fight. Why?
Smashed oil lamp. Slap him. Slap him. Slap that Peaky Blinder right in his face.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Well, she fell over. That's how she fell. She tripped on her shoe. I'm glad I can walk through the spirit people. Where are the other people's dead lines on the ground? Investigate the fire scene. Yes. So I'm missing something.
Did someone escape the fire?
I believe I have found all there is to find. Wait. Yeah. Oh, he said there's not anymore? I got you.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Covered in oil. Burning alive. You broke the evidence. Should be wearing gloves right now.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Oh boy. I love this new Sherlock Holmes movie. That is what's happening. The fire wasn't an accident. The clues don't match. The police botched this. Hey, it's official, officer. Look, he's been helpful so far. He's the only police officer, and in fact NPC in the game, who likes us right now. So I don't think I can afford to screw up my relationship. Is this the opposite of this? Is the clues don't match the opposite of the fire wasn't an accident, or is it just another way? Because it's clear there was a fight. I kind of want to pick the middle one just to see what he says, but I feel like the bottom one is the default answer.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's
Oh,
findings.
I see. Compared
Really?
to the police.
Tell me about it.
I got you. It's like the professional answer. Seems less accusing. Yeah. Someone had too much to drink. That's it? They were just drunk? The bodies were displaced. Someone escaped. The time of the fire doesn't match. I'll go with someone
It
escaped.
would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
I feel like that's the
What'd you
most
say?
important one.
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Who left? The mother or the father? Where's the I'm gonna beat you up answer? I'd fail it if I picked that one. Hey, Coronis, why didn't my sub give a notification? I saw it, didn't I? I mean, you just resubbed. For 2 months. So thank you. I don't know, I thought I saw one. Am I crazy? Should I be investigated?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Convenient.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with
They're all in
cases
on
like
it.
that, you know. So,
The whole police force is in on it.
well,
Alright, the time doesn't match
I was
up.
under the impression the fire started around midnight.
yes, Silas banged on our door.
So I guess I
around
can
1
choose
a.m.
not to give him this
Poor
information.
devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
But I don't know
This
why.
clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Okay, so there's the doctor, there's Silas, and then maybe another third party. Who's the doctor?
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. So, excuse
So number
me
one
if
suspect.
I value his opinion over yours.
Number one
So be
suspect
it.
now.
Let's move on.
The fire was caused by the lamp. It wasn't just an accident. Someone had too much to drink. When did I learn about this?
I found a bottle of whiskey.
Oh,
Empty.
that's true, I did.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
So,
That's pretty thin.
he was drunk.
Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
The clock was stopped. There was a glass on the ground. You know, there was already a fire there before the fire started. What are you trying to do? Like, put the blame on somebody for malintent?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
The one you're holding
That's what the
officer.
investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no.
Hmm.
The report doesn't mention that.
Now you're gonna believe me. Now you're gonna give me some credit. Huh? About time.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just.
All right, now you have to make your accusation. We're playing the.
What's your theory?
We're playing Mafia. You have to make an accusation. The couple had a fight. This is arson. This is a crime of passion. I mean, the fight does sound believable. The painting was missing. So arson sounds very believable. This is a crime of passion. Someone stole the painting and is worshiping it. But it could be like a lover's quarrel, but that's couple had a fight. How is crime of passion? The fact that the painting's gone, I think, is the most important thing. Do we have enough evidence about the fight? What was our fight evidence? Neither of their bodies are here. Maybe all of them are true.
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Open her up. She gained a character point for breaking an inner ring into these weird rooms. Let's just save her point.
Don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Oh, you mean like the barricaded door that I just broke into? Don't disturb anything, guys. Leave it alone.
This door is locked.
Isn't it arson either way? No. Arson is like you intentionally burn down a building for a reason, like insurance fraud, or in this case, to steal a painting and have it go unnoticed because they're more concerned about the fire. Fight or crime of passion would be like they were attacking each other, somebody threw a lamp and a fire accidentally started. History of medicine. Free medicine progress. Forgetting the book. Anything else of note in here? Where'd the officer get off to? He's gone. See you later, buddy.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Whose indeed? Okay, we got like long hallway number 1. Upstairs. This is like a whole thing, isn't it?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Hang on, what was that again? No. Just seeing if you say something else. So all the people who were here managed to miss the blood-covered bandages. Yeah, but the police could be in on it. We got the one good cop on the force. You know what I'm saying? We got the one good boy.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818.
Frankenstein Chronicles are actually really good. That's on Netflix. Check it out. I enjoyed it. All right, let's go upstairs since the officers wait. Oh, never mind. that does kind of limit our options, doesn't it? It's a big painting you've got there of yourself, former owner of this house. What's that music noise? This is a cool environment, though. The interiors have all been fantastic so far. Any clues, though? Nothing. Just him staring creepily into the distance, I see. Oh, here we go.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Fitting, I guess.
Melville's classic.
Isn't Moby Dick in like a bunch of Cthulhu
whale?
Stuff?
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Isn't that like the default, this is Cthulhu? Hidden in the corner. Almost missed ya. I believe that is more medicine progression information. Let's take a look at the sheet. So we're at, what, 18? We're actually almost to level 2, I think, automatically. Just from finding books. So the, like, collectible side of things makes a difference. Well, let's just leave that on. Could get spooky in here later. I think I will finish exploring in this quadrant first.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
So many books, it's impossible to tell which ones are going to be related or not. Okay, not a door I can access.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Remember when, like, the ocean was the scariest thing that mankind had to contend with on a day-to-day basis, and now they've got to worry about, like, millions of stars? And when the aliens are gonna come kill us?
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings.
They were here all along.
Her style sure is.
They've just been in the Mariana Trench. They're just hiding in the crevice, waiting. They're just waiting for the Jaegers to be built.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
What do you mean was? Yeah, the ocean's still scary to me. Put me out in the middle of the ocean and I will have a panic attack. If you leave me there.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. She again terrified my clientele. I know she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He can make her come to her senses. If these disturbances recur, believe me, although it would feel like torture, I would feel obligated to involve the police. Anton Wellard. Okay, so this is blocked off. Was that a... Looked like there was a face in the wall, but I know it was just lightning flashing in a weird place. I haven't really been looking up this entire time. We're getting kind of alone in the spook over here. And I don't know that this light is helping us any. Step on him! Step the rat!
Locked.
They're all locked. This is a great painting. This is some nice postmodernism. Do you hear footsteps? Did you guys hear footsteps just a second ago?
The boys' room.
He's been building a lot of book houses. Investigate the manor. Okay. Will do. Where do we begin?
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
So he was like hiding in there with his archers, his knights.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
He's hiding from the nightmares that haunt this house. Oh look, more potions.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
They're all druggies. Every single one of them's on pills.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Slender
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That
Slender
kid
Man.
saw something. Something terrified him.
Is that everything in here? I think it is. No one can sleep in this game. They're just not allowed. Hey, Neoferado, what's up? Why are you playing Layers of Fear now? Oh, I guess this is the one with Cthulhu. There's a clue around here. I sensed it. The key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office. Hidden under a book. I don't think this is her office.
What will her room reveal about her?
I don't know. I want to know all this. Is this her office? Let's do that afterward. I like that there's a little checkbox for if you found the clue in an area. Oh, that's the office.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to
Depressant
such a
of the
treatment.
nervous system. Once you begin, you can never live without them. New clue. So, the opposite of anti. Her sketches look like a gallery of horrors. Do they represent what haunts her at night? Just fast forward 8 hours in and we get to see those monsters. Let's go there afterward. Oh, that is her office. Whoops. This is the same place.
This door is locked.
This door is locked. This one is not. Oh, well. Found where the rituals were conducted. Nothing suspicious at all in here, fellas. Move along, police
Despite
officers.
what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever will it bind us. Fate. Sweet nothings, huh? I'll be the judge of that.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Painting for Boston clients, JFFS are the main buyers. Dr. F, so she paid for treatment with a painting. Interesting. And then the Shambler, it was a gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
A gift, thank you. Did you just burn your hand with the lighter? What was that? Pick up the magnifying glass. You're a detective, aren't you? No? Okay. What about this? I have a knowledge of the
Sarah
occult.
Hawkins interested in the occult. What was she trying to achieve?
Look, you go over here. Light some of the candles. I could, but I can't. What was she trying to achieve? Well, I'm sure I will accidentally find out soon enough.
Bradley? Is that you?
I told you I heard footsteps.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, you have your own cheer thingy. I do. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neoferatu. Appreciate the kindness. Also for the other 100 bits. Someone's in here. Paintings are getting more macabre. It's me. She saw that I would come here. She foretold of my arrival. Oh! Strength skills! We need strength skills.
You! Stop!
Run faster. We need more speed and agility. You must use strength.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
He's inside the mansion. I think I have a limited amount of fuel in my lantern. So I will
I'll cover
refrain.
you.
You may switch from one light source to the other. Is this the start of insanity?
This door was closed earlier.
It very well could be. Which door? Oh, there's the burned room. We couldn't go this way.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
I mean, the room was closed earlier.
They look like Celtic runes.
I'll just take
Charles
those.
must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
I need them for evidence later.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
There's a secret door in here. Ooh, puzzle. I'll be back to that puzzle.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
There are other things to see. Well, you have to have light to see the clues. That's kind of cute.
This panel is movable.
Nice.
Cogwheels. They must be linked
Makes sense.
to an opening mechanism. Probably a
Pull the
secret
lever,
passage.
Crunk!
I must find a way to activate the.
Oh, I love Emperor's New Groove. I need to watch it again. Force it? No,
I'd be
absolutely
better off
not.
touching them for the moment.
You're gonna break everything, man.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted.
Are you sure?
Why?
This kind of looks like someone was trying to make their pen work. Like they couldn't get ink out of it to write with, so they just drew circles everywhere until they until they got the pen warmed up.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Why are his eyes gouged out on the right?
I wonder who the man with the glasses
Oh, they're
is in the photograph.
They're glasses.
Probably another friend of Hawkins.
That makes more sense, yeah. Oil of your lamp has been refilled. Oh, okay. Refills can be found around the levels. Good to know.
It looks like an old seaway map.
There's no way I'll know what to do with this, but it may or may not be a clue. Nothing in there, right? All right, what do you think, officer?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
All right, now I think for the puzzle. Unless the map is the puzzle. So, Darkwater. We're gonna have to, like, find a certain series on the map from this map. So how do I find out where it started? I can see the Scylla, the Prodigal, the Orpheus, and the Saint Claudine. 4 different trips. We know that Darkwater's here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Let's see. The Orpheus, the Prodigal, the Saint Claudine, the Scylla. Is there a clue as to which of them I need to look at? There's the gear.
The Scylla.
Mm.
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Okay, then. The Scylla is the solid red line that loops around. The biggest number is 33 north, 53 west. 33, 53. See if that matters. 33, 53. How do I find my latitude? So 33 here. This longitude. 53 would be here.
Looks like it worked.
Puzzle solved! I got an achievement unlocked for a brilliant mind. Hawkins mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire. The building, once luxurious, today lies witness to the ruins of the Hawkins family. The paintings of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout. Moisture eats away at books on the imposing library. The drawing room where the fire started revealed it to be more than just an accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and a, no doubt, huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of underground... Spoilers! It's cave system. You spoiled the whole thing. Down we go. Into the pit. Level end. Load next level. I knew it. I called it right in line. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Officer Bradley, we salute your bravery. I'm surprised you've made it this far. Definitely like the first... He's definitely the first guy that dies. He's too good. His heart is too pure.
Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
It's a dining room.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
It's a secret cult dining room. Do I want to immediately enter Reconstruction? Sure. All the good boys died too soon. Yeah, it's nice that the cop is a good guy and not like trying to impede our investigation at every turn, because that does get kind of annoying.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
The mystery faces that we saw in our vision at the beginning of the game.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Uh-oh. I don't think my investigation skill's good enough to pick it and find out what it is.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
What else do we have? Find the thief's trail. Isn't this statue of note? No, nothing. What about this bulbous pod on the wall? No, nothing there either. Have I found everything that I can find here? Because it's not prompting me to exit. But at the same time, I don't see anything else. I wonder if there's an achievement for detecting nothing and interacting with as little as possible. It would not surprise me. I can't leave, so there's like something else. Here we go.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
I'm glad it didn't let me leave before finding the spot hidden. Was she hiding? She's hiding from you.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins.
No, it's impossible.
Could this be related to her death?
Artificial intelligence would just have a question mark over your head, and then she would back up, and you'd go, I'm sure it was nothing. Then you reset. Right? The underground antechamber. Who's there? Who goes there? Must have been the wind. I do want to pick that, but first, how many points? I have 5. I need 4 for investigation. It's time. We've seen enough lock picking. Like, good grief. I want to pick locks. And now I can analyze good. And I have 1 point left over. Detective Edward Pierce, achievement unlocked. Okay.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
That was 4 points. How do I reload a save? Back to the drawing board. Huh. Well, at least he's honest, I guess. He knows his limitations. That's the main thing. If you're gonna, you gotta know your limitations if you're gonna be a private eye. Push. Shove him off the edge. I can't shove him. He's the good guy. We can go down into the Oblivion Chamber, though. This is definitely like a Skyrim level.
Of course.
There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave...
This is definitely the Shutter Island scene.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Now it makes sense why the cop wants to help us.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
The case is getting more complex. Yeah, it is. I have a feeling, though, we're about to get to one of the parts people don't like about the game, though. I have heard. Well, I'll just let you see it. Okay, let's not get too preemptive. Oh boy. Hey, you know what Cthulhu likes? Water. And guess where we are? In the wavy pool. What do I... Oh. Going in. It's getting a little deep. Balanced diet? Close enough. Hey, Will Betray for food. Did I say thank you for subscribing for a second month? Maybe not. 12 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still there. Sorry I missed you. Appreciate your support once again.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Are the Cthulhu books worth a read? Maybe somebody in the chat can answer that, because I have not read one. I don't know. There's probably so many of them I wouldn't know where to begin. Maybe just with the originals. Touch it? Touch what?
Some kind of dream catcher.
Oh, I can't touch that.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Is this under the mansion? Yeah, it was through a secret passage. Behind a globe in the main guy's office. Let us hear.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
How would you conclude that? A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the devourer of whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. Until now.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
I assume I don't need my lantern to see this. You know what happens when we assume, class?
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Don't make an ass. Okay? Don't do it. You actually needed it. Yes, on the very, very first thing. I gotta save my fuel. I'm like scared to have this out. I feel like there's gonna come a time where I run completely out, my character goes insane, and I lose the whole game. Jump. You didn't have enough strength points. You broke your ankle and you're now stuck. Oh boy. This is a big place. Let me through. Okay. Does this auto saves, right? Yeah. Just making sure. I haven't saved in the entirety of the game. This is I told you this is a giant Skyrim cave. It's only becoming more like one.
These structures.
Why are my hands getting sweaty? I'm anticipating something happening. I'm becoming sweaty, boy. Also, it is kind of hot in here, to be fair. Something bad's gonna happen. It's like this so vast. It's such a big cave and it's empty.
I don't have time to search them all.
Well, then just look in that one, you know? Where to first? Up or down? Those are our two choices. I feel like the boat is gonna have more significance. But I've been wrong before. Green fire. Gotta love it. This is like a fort. Why do they have so many locks? If they're in a secret society, who are they keeping out at this point, you know? Oh, this is open. Uh-oh, chat. You should have gone down to the boat.
What's going on here?
Oh, we found people.
Pierce.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
He's gonna fall.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah,
He's,
there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
He's walking, like, covering his bum. No, now he's not. Alright, we gotta go back. See you later, Officer Pierce. I'm out of here. Now, I thought we were gonna get in the boat and go, like, down the water. That's what I thought. Like, what is all this,
It looks like animal oil.
slime?
Certainly not whale.
Glowing gack. Just delicious flubber. Hey, Pierce, you go down your side, I'll go down mine, okay? You stay over there, I'll stay over here, where I can watch you die safely from my own viewing point. Don't say I didn't try to walk off the edge just to see if I can do it. Don't knock this pebble off the side. You're gonna alert them all. I should probably crouch. I feel like we could possibly get found out. Yeah, I just like leave him. I say, hey, you go down your side, and I'm going to steal your car and leave. Is that okay? Was that a monster you saw? Not yet. Not yet. But soon. Oh no, they're waiting for me. Oh, that's my photo. That's what I look like.
A mass grave.
Hey, so, that's just my twin. It's, I should have looked around first to see if there were any other clues. I didn't know this was gonna... I knew it. Oh, we're both going down into the mass grave, buddy. I'm taking you with me.
I gotta...
Oh no. We've plunged back to the beginning of the game.
Breathe. What's happening?
Flee the place as fast as you can before you have a panic attack.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
This is before proper psychological care could be administered to people suffering from this kind of trauma. I forgot my inhaler at home. I still have my sleeping pills, though. I don't know if that's good enough. Is that why she had depressants? Probably.
Is it my turn? Yes.
You should have just taken the depressants.
It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
How did you all get here?
I am ready.
Secret town cult.
Prove it to us.
Like everyone in the town is a cultist.
It's like in my dream.
Doesn't he remember this? You just got your answer, I think. He just said the thing. Why do I feel like this is gonna be...
It seems to have been used
taken.
recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Thank you. All right, I can kill him now. No, probably not. But maybe I did level up my occultism. I am an amateur occultist. How many points do I have? 2. Unfortunately, not enough to do anything. Everything needs 6. At what point do I need to crouch?
I can't read Latin.
Well, maybe you should have learned. It's an annotated Bible. Well, if you can't read Latin, then we won't know what it says, even if we go look in the journal, I suppose. Oh, this is absolutely the beginning of the game. This is the same level, except now there's a bunch of cultists here. Because you veer off and go left. You find a lantern, which I have now. Hey guys, just checking in on you. Oh, this opens. No, 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 back up. I just assumed it was gonna be locked, okay?
It seems to have been used recently.
I just thought.
Probably some sort of ritual.
That was a fast load.
Classical Latin?
Thank you, computers.
Let's see what it says.
Speaking
What
of
is
computers,
this awakening they talk about? The sacred flesh.
Wait, did he read the Bible this time? Did he fail at reading it last time and this time he read it? Now you know Latin. But where? An old Bible, numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the scriptures. Stream save scums to learn Latin. It's that kind of skill check. Random percent chance. Apparently. I think it's like a typical RPG skill check. So like I have, the higher my talents are, the more weighted my rolls are. So like whatever I have my highest level in is my greatest chance to succeed at those particular rolls. From my understanding. What is splashing? Oh, the echo's getting louder. What are all these boxes? But anyway, I believe that's how, like, the RPG, that's how role-playing games do it. Like, pen and paper, right? You level up and you have chances to, you increase your chances to succeed. Well, we're supposed to go through here anyways, except this time I know Latin. Not really, but mostly. Okay. This is an RPG. It's just not The Witcher 3. Oh, didn't you know only RPGs can be games where you go and you kill boars and oversized rats and you level up? How so? I don't know, like the entire skill tree here of which of my role-playing game skills do I want to be better at? Manipulating people, using psychology, investigation, and dialogue trees, where you decide how you want to tackle objectives and which decision you want to make. Usually one of 3 different ways so far from what I've seen. Also, I believe you can play through this game in at least 2 main ways. I believe you can play a sane or insane run. Because there's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 separate sanity traits here. Anyways, RPGs don't have to have combat.
Locked.
Is the moral of the story. To a dex build. But yeah. It's kind of like the, in my opinion, it's like the rogue-like problem. Like, hey, Etalyx, Enter the Gungeon is not a rogue-like, it's a rogue-light-like. I am role-playing as a guy who's solving a Cthulhu mystery. At the end of the day, that's kind of all you need to be a role-playing game. It's not a MOBA! This is from Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. This isn't an arena.
When you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatal.
It's a role-playing adventure game. No. What if I just run it? That guy's levitating, by the way.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Should I stay and watch? I can go down the creepy big cave that way. Or I can keep sneaking around. I feel like if I just run in, the screen's gonna go dark and it's just gonna say game over, try again. Well, I thought there would be a clue here for some reason. Can we just take... Ooh. Absolutely.
Dead. This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Sleeping cultists. Is he dead or is he asleep?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Okay.
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Stab him in the back. I feel like I gotta stick to my guns here. There was another path, potentially, but I'm going this way. I gotta go that way. I'm already there. I kind of like the tactical lean, to be honest. I think it's pretty fun. Dark Kaios, what up? Thanks for 19 months. Feels good to have you back. Love you. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good evening. Wax to Seal. If you could choose freely, would you rather star in the most popular Broadway show, have a #1 music hit, or win in an athletic performance at the Olympics? How did he get here?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
I don't know. Probably the #1 music hit.
An intruder!
Oh, they found. You can get royalties off that #1 music hit.
Police!
Officer Bradley.
Don't move!
That guy's got tentacles for arms.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Pursuit.
Get back!
You asked for it.
In the leg. Go for center mass. In the face.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, it's Mr. Hawkins himself. He's the tentacle man. Ooh. Well, that's not a great way for them to capture me, is it? For them to destroy the cave system that they've been building for like 100 years. It's so loud. They only care about you being killed, apparently. Well, they just destroyed their entire secret lair. The club is gone. We died. No, we didn't die. We're going through this secret tunnel where someone else has been. And they bled all over this rock. Then they kept going. Alright, we're gonna delete. Can I delete the nerd's command? It was. Who? I bet Ulthor made that. Wax the Seal's the one who used the command. Just delete the command. That's like a paragraph. I was like, who wrote this block of... Oh, it's Nightbot. I see. You've been ousted. Well, was I right? Uh-oh, frames. Hello, FPS. Don't look that way, chat, okay? Whatever you do.
Light.
Somebody asked what nerds was. Don't worry about it. Didn't I disable it anyways? Oh my god. I can't believe I have to reload my save. Chapter 5, The Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place. As Officer Bradley tried to escape, Pierce found himself... No, wait. I shouldn't skip through this, but I did anyways. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed mutations, disemboweled the police officer. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. Wait, they found me? Am I getting sent to the Institute now? Interesting. Anyways, to answer your question, Waxy, I choose the #1 music hit. That being said, a star of the most popular Broadway show could be a #1 music hit as well. But that takes too much work. You have to do like 50 shows. Whereas you do a #1 music hit, somebody else ghostwrites the song. I just have to sing it before they auto-tune it. And then somebody else does all the instruments. And then somebody else edits it. And then they put it on the radio, and I get paid royalties for the rest of my life whenever they use it in movies. So yeah. Of course I'm gonna go for the music hit. Uh-oh. Subtitles are spoiling this. What? I'm like dying. And I've been injected with something. There's the guy with glasses and the other nurse, doctor.
He's having a seizure.
How did he get to the hospital?
He will survive. Strong subject.
Well, well, it's not too hard to know someone needs to go to the hospital if, you know, these two people were in the cult that we just witnessed.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Oh boy.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Isn't he dead?
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What?
More injections. Dope him up. So, starting to believe the theory that the captain with the peg leg joined the cult and got healed of his missing appendage.
What happened to me? Where am I?
And they brought Bradley back to life. And I am in a padded room.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders.
Yeah, of course it's locked. I had to try, though.
If I go out, he'll see me. No, no.
They gave you a bed. I know, that's very generous.
Please.
I can just sit there and wait?
Find me.
Just stand right at the door and ambush the first officer that comes through. Oh, wait a second. Is this, what is this gas? Just take a deep breath there, man. They're just keeping me constantly sedated. But don't the guards that come in breathe that too? Scarecrow. Yeah, I'm in Arkham right now. That would explain a lot. Oh boy, and we're having a dream sequence. Except I'm like drunk in this dream sequence, apparently. Also laggy. Is there anything to uncover in the dream, or I assume not?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Getting dizzy. Is he choking? Shh, people are trying to choke in peace here. Can't have you going around disturbing everybody.
No sea is dark enough.
Oh, it's because you hurt your leg. That's true. But also, it's a dream. Shouldn't I be healed in my dream? Who goes there? This guy, he said he was crazy. They locked him up. They injected him. They gave him gas. But really, what they didn't know was that this is the true sequel to Prey. I am going to get tentacle powers and then go on a killing spree. Okay. Seems like a good deal. If I get to free Leviathan, then maybe he'll fight for my side and kill all the cultists.
Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
It's Mary Colden.
It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
It's Marie Colden.
Wait.
You know that.
Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, I have about 17 questions to ask you. I know time is short, but if you don't mind, I just require a little bit of your time. What do they do to patients here? How am I supposed to escape? I don't even know who I'm dealing with. You're not getting in too deep. I don't know what that one even means. We did level up investigation. I want to do the unlock one, too. Let's do that one.
I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs.
Oh, is it a stealth mission?
If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here.
I haven't picked investigation really
standing
before.
Guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All
You
need
have to
do
kill the
is
other
to
one.
Follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. What up, NA? What's up, North America? Sawgon. How's it going? Have I played Layers of Fear? I played the early access stapler, but I haven't played the full release build. I wanted to before my internet stopped working.
What does this mean?
It means someone went insane in here. What do you think it means?
Am I in an asylum?
This guy's a detective, by the way.
What did they inject him with?
Maybe with a little bit more research, we can find out.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
So he's making a star with an eyeball. The paintings are cursed. little on the
What
nose.
did he write about the painting?
That they're cursed. Burn. You can't escape.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. What secrets are you hiding? That's her doctor, by the way. Why'd they leave the syringe in there? Does this place look like they really keep a close eye on their subjects? Let's be honest. Hey, by the way, don't get caught. Just try every single door. Just in case. I want to release all the psychos.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Which one of these doors is going to just spontaneously open and have the guard roll through?
Poor wretch.
All right, at a certain point, just don't let me try the doors. But I have to, because you never know. Ooh, macaroni and cheese and tomato soup, my favorites. Maybe it is pretty good in here.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know
It's a good hiding place.
will be your ruin.
It's pretty much obscures my entire being.
You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you.
Hold on. I mean, this may as well be me. This is how skillful I am at hiding right here. That's me. I'm camouflaged from head to toe. Google search incoming. But I knew what I was looking for. See, just hide in plain sight. They'll never know. There's nobody in that picture. It's just a picture of some stairs.
To treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
He's very quiet. I'm glad I have subtitles on or else everyone would be complaining. He's looking right at me. When an enemy suspects you, a white marker appears.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
It changes to red. I guess if they know that you're there. Create a diversion. Okay. Oh, we have a hidey place. Wait, what's going on? Why is he freaking out? Why did I get the heartbeat sensor? Apparently my character is very claustrophobic.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want
I feel like I'm gonna get caught. It's like a guarantee.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
I hope this is not the storage room.
What is going on here?
The human body. Okay, gotta get clues, quick. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering psychosis. He gouges eyes out. Medical record of Francis Sanders.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
I was wondering the same thing, protagonist. You and me both, buddy. There's a lot of, like, vials. That's another hidey hole, I think.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Are they gonna bring you back to life with an electric jolt? Why don't we just go ahead and sit in the chair and try it out for ourselves? What do you guys say?
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
This meat. Don't sit in the
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Wow, did you just call your own game dumb?
This machine seems to consume a great
Oh
deal.
boy, is this a puzzle?
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
I can still increase the load.
I think this is the distraction, which I don't know if I'm prepared for. Hey, it was just some dumb pulp novel. Okay, so 3 of them aren't even close to the limit. However, there are 2 other cables that go back this way, red and yellow. Peekaboo! Okay, no one is over here for whatever reason. They're all in the other side of the crazy house. My goodness, this is vast.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
The lean gives me a
Dementia.
headache. I think it's fine.
Self-inflicted wounds.
Maybe it's because I'm the one pushing the button. You know, it's kind of like if you're riding passenger, you're riding shotgun, someone else is driving. If they turn tightly, their body, like, is ready for it. But you get slung left to right. I think that's what, since I'm the one pushing the button, it doesn't affect me. A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders had her husband interned when he showed signs of madness.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. So they're saying it was her that did it. New clue, the medical records. Whoops. So it looks like someone can go back in here, which is kind of terrifying.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Interesting. All right, I think we got all the clues that we can get. Who is that? Oh, it's like one of the patients. I hope they don't have patrols in here, man. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Oh, boy. They do patrols. Oh, man. I have no idea where the autosaves are either. Where do you think he went? Wasn't he walking right towards me? Can we manual save in this? No, I don't think we can. Where'd he go? He's gone, dude. All right. I know we need to throw this.
Now for the others.
I gotta go. I'm sure this is a great hiding place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Just put the light away.
4, 5.
Does he just walk all the way? Are there 2? Oh my god! I need a drink of water. Obligatory jump scare. Why? How? First of all, how are you even? Oh my god! Alien isolation incoming.
I saw something over there.
How long can I sit in here before I go absolutely insane? What do you think, guys? Should I pop out now? The world is closing in around me.
Come on,
show yourself. You there.
Maybe I should have seen what happened. Oh, good. Hang on, we gotta get jump scared again here in a second.
Hey, you there! Luigi's gonna take care of you, all right? You're coming with me. I'll show you back to your cell. Just look intently at my mustache.
Actual Oblivion Guard. Why is that glass already pre-broken? He's gonna grab us. Jump scare warning. Jump scare. Oh, it makes a noise. That's why. Okay, that's why the guard came the weird way. So like the other inmates are trying to get me caught, basically. Why do it again? Because I'm like learning the mechanics, first of all, and second of all, now you can't grab me again. I have to repeat history to the best of my ability. I think he's off. Yep, back to normal. So the inmates can betray me. Gotta be quick. Anything here? There's a closet to hide in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There he goes.
No, not 6.
There's blood on the ground and
I bet there's
a
no
rosary.
longer any priests on Darkwater.
Which is an occultism relic. All right, that guy's on his way back around. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's go chill in here for just a minute. All right, this should be safe behind the giant donut hole. Amnesia looks weird, guys. I know it's strange. Okay, there he goes. We are looking for one more cord, which is directly down this hall.
Welling up inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
There's gonna be something like back here in one of these. Is there a patrol?
Leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing folds. Oh,
Don't let me sleep in here. Shut up, everybody. Play it cool.
I do not see him. I do not. He does not call.
He's gonna be around.
He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him.
You. Yeah, you there.
If I sleep.
What, dude?
What do you want?
I can't just have a conversation in the asylum.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for
He wants
one
my sleeping pills, doesn't he?
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
What do you think?
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
What do you think? It's a deal. I won't promise anything.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards,
Do it easy.
There's no way to get back to sleep.
I don't know. It sounds like a pretty good deal.
I'll find you some pills.
Go
I've
look
got
in the
some right
storage
here,
room.
actually.
There must be sleeping pills there.
I don't think we found the storage room yet, but I do have sleeping pills. Escape from the asylum, create a diversion. So don't do that until we're, like, ready to go. There's the kitchen. There's a guard, like, around this corner to the left, I believe. Yep, no, to the right. Okay, so this guy's on my side. I'm gonna crouch down because I don't know if noise is a factor here or not. There's a whole area over there that I haven't been to. I came from there, I think, like this direction. Of course it's locked.
Exactly what I need.
Can I reach through and grab the keys? No, what are you doing? There's... just forget what you saw, my good sir. Hey, found the storage room. I have upgraded investigation skills, so I'm gonna try this out, which is lockpicking related. Finally.
Perfect.
Okay, close the door just in case. And we should be alone in here. Left to our own devices. There is absolutely another sleeping pills bottle. Probably on that back wall, but I'm looking around. Is there anything else? Just fuel?
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
I think we got a walker.
Whew! Close one. All right, we're good. In the clear. So we accidentally signed up for Rick's last season with The Walking Dead, season 12.
Hey. Come on, show yourself.
He's playing with me. He's playing with me. Which way is he gonna go? Okay, he's really putting on the jukes right now. Oh god.
I saw something over there.
Oh, he's really putting on the jukes. Just leave, man. Just leave me alone. Where is he gonna go next? Where's this pathfinding gonna take him, I wonder? Whoop. Ooh, he's so good at this. He didn't even leave yet. Oh my god. He's putting on reversals? Investigating like every area. CC Brunk, what was your question from like half an hour ago? Is Avatar The Last Airbender an anime or just the greatest show that isn't an anime? I don't know. I've only seen like 2 episodes, and because it was 4x3, I stopped watching. Nah, that's hypocrisy. I watch Dragon Ball Kai at 4x3 and like it, so that's not the reason. I don't know. All right, you'll have to answer that one. Hey, Ty Lady Boy, welcome back. 2 months in a row. Thank you for your resub. Glad to have you. Can I come out now? Now, there's a clue around here, yes. Am I not allowed to pick it up because I already have sleeping pills? What do you think? Because there's nothing to investigate. You know what I'm saying? This is a giant medicine wall. And it claims there's a clue. But where, I ask you? The question mark at the bottom left means there's like a story investigation item to find in this localized area. If you went all in on hidden items, you'd probably see it. True. May require a higher hidden item stat. Ooh, or
control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Or it could be that. Among other things, there's still something else. But I don't see anything. Oh wait, there's a check mark over here. It's check mark all around now. It just changed. Okay, so we're gonna try and sneak by this dude. He should be in the room with me. No, he's not. Where is he? He's coming. All right, see you later, buddy. We're gonna, oh, the pharmacy. Close the doors.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
No! Please stop doing that. Okay, the doors are closed. I just tried to slowly open them.
Scopolamine F.
There we go, sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
I'm scared here. The colossal work of an aristocrat, more medicine skills? All right, let's go. Oh, this is a closet. I can't stay in here, I'm going crazy. He's so fast, you know? Really doesn't waste any time, does he? The milkman is just trying to deliver his milk. Okay. Moving on. There's another milkman out here. Could be coming this way. No, there's the cook. The cook in the kitchen. Now, I want to make the rack... I don't know how long I can stay in here.
Is there anybody around here?
What do you think? Run now? Two keys, key to the guard's room and the maintenance room. Now that seems pretty huge. Guard room. Is this the guard room? I mean, that just may be the guard room. The maintenance room, though, is probably over there. All right, let's go ahead and create the diversion. We're gonna have to. Here you go, buddy.
I've got what you want.
I got some extras for you.
Me.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your
Not
diversion.
around here.
Go on now. Go hide yourself.
Go hide yourself.
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
He's gonna be coming down this hall. Okay, let's go around, I think. They don't know which way they're gonna go, like, check on him. That one's not distracted, but I kind of want to see if he's guarding anything down here. Or if it's all nothing. Because it kind of just looks like a big bunch of nothing to me. Alright. In that case, let's just sprint down the hall. He's gonna be coming around that corner here soon. I don't know what their view distance is. Found another medicine book. I'm sorry, I can't read it. I gotta go.
What carnage.
Is there a place to hide in here? What do I do? He's coming. I think I made it. I think I made it. I'm sorry. I can't, like, talk and think. Chat, what do I do? He stopped looking. But does that mean he's gonna leave? It does. Okay, and I found the last piece of this puzzle by a complete accident.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
And that's the one back in the center. Okay, one more book, another history of medicine. So every time I find one of these, I have like a skill here. In medicine, I think once I get to 30, I'm at 24% once I get to, well, we're on our way to tier 3. There must be a lot of these. There's gotta be more stuff in this room to look at. Can I shut this door? Because that would be very helpful. Are you really telling me there's nothing interesting in here? Like these hanging body parts? No? None of these like experimented, open-stomached patients are worth your private eye investigative skills? Well, that could have been bad. Hey. A wheel. I believe I will need that. Oh boy. Keep it moving. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dear God. Dear God. There's no way he knows I went in here. There's no way. I refuse. I do need the wheel. Push that arrow back the other way. I'm just the ghost haunting the asylum, okay, that you all talk about in the break room. Hey, Zabad Captain. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Resident Mod Ulthor. Thanks for 7 gift subs in the channel now. Much appreciated, Zabad Captain, and welcome back. You need to go into investigation mode? Oh, in that room? That makes sense, I guess. I'll go back in there. I'm just scoping the place, you know? That's where the electrocution chair is, to my right. This is where I get, like, caught again. Oh! We got a problem here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got a problem here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Is this the investigation mode room here? I don't like stealth. Because I'm bad at it. Okay, so it makes sense. It's difficult. You gone? Can I do this in peace now? So where? I'm holding the 2 triggers that you're supposed to hold to do investigation mode. And it's not in here. Unless it's back here in the corner. Because it seems like you made me run all the way back here for no reason. Hey, Modified. Thanks for popping back in. And hopefully I will see you again the next couple days if internet's good. So it's not in here. I have not flipped the switch yet. Use your lantern? Kinda did that. But look what I did. All I did was alert this guy that I'm back here, potentially. I gotta chill for another second. Debated, basically. Oh well, I don't think you have to have 100% of the information. It probably was just things that would be nice to know. No, I already flipped that switch. Hey, mod? I'm gonna demod anyone who back seats. Especially if you're wrong. That's the #1 thing. I already pushed that switch. Like 7 minutes ago. Okay. We're good. No, the question was that switch. Like, the switch. He said, there's just one more switch to flip. was the very last thing he said. I have not flipped that switch.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole
Maybe I haven't been in here. I thought I had, but I have definitely not. I thought this was where the switch was. I repaired your machine, Dr. Fuller, as best I can. However, the piping's been damaged, and I fear gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment's put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. You don't say.
Now for the next step.
I have 2 wheels. I guess I'll go ahead and flip this one. To the maximum. You know.
This valve controls the pressure.
Oh, I see. It's a pipe puzzle. So do I want it to be high, or do I want it to be low? I'm trying to create a diversion and escape, so I guess an explosion would serve my best interests. But what about the electric chair?
Duct.
So I could crawl through that?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Do I want to come back here in a second? I guess the explosion would be fine. I just don't know where or how it's going to erupt. But I think all of the wheels in here... I have 1 more wheel. But these are all at max. Okay, I mean, I can turn this one. So we have goop, goop, goop flowing from each one of these. What about this door? Try to lockpick it, I guess. I have a 4 out of 5 skill in lockpicking / investigation, and... oh, it's good enough.
Perfect.
Game save. That is what I like to see as well. Hey, what do you know? A different way to get in here, apparently. Or have I already... no, I haven't been in here.
All the levers are activated.
Maybe you throw all the levers to create the electricity for the interaction with the gas? I have no idea. I guess I'm going in the tube. He really doesn't like it in this tube. What about with the lantern? Like, I've got the lantern on, dude. Now we've got a lighter. Because I can't waste the fuel. Just chill out, man. Just chill. Be cool. You're fine. See? You're fine. You're good. Bolt or pincers. Not bolt cutters anymore. Pincers. Okay. Check. Throw this one and then throw the switch. But I feel like, is this okay? Are these mutually exclusive? Can I throw this lever and go back and throw the other switch for the electric chair thing? Because it's like in my gamer sense says explosion is like story. Who dis? Hey, Core Theater. It is the wrong number. I think you can. Probably nope. Well, I think we have the full range there. Yes, maybe, and no. Uh-oh. The stream might be dying. Uh-oh. Internet, just hang on for a little while longer, please. This is just a few drop frames, no big deal, right? Right, Cox Communication? Well, regardless of what happens here in the coming moments, there's a leak on the ship right now, and Core Theater did it. Thanks for 7 months, Core Theater. The stream didn't disconnect, and that's the most important thing. It can drop a few frames. That's fine. That's normal. It's going to happen in 5 hours. It's the disconnecting that I can't forgive. Okay, I kind of want to run back before I do the explosion and try the chair thing. Because it just seems like... yeah, put that away. Seems like I shouldn't do that. Stop it. Put that up.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, don't.
Oh, this is the other way. Where is that screaming coming from?
Dear Francis, invaluable information for my research.
Okay, exit. Block A. Careful there.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend.
All right, I think this is the cage
I fear
room.
your mind is lost forever.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Ooh! I held most of it in so I didn't sneeze all over my keyboard and desk. That torture, man. He's making me sneeze with his torture. We got full bars.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Well, that's what that's for?
What's going on? Is there
what was the point of hiding in the room with them? You think that's the only trick up my sleeve?
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Turn on the gas machine. Turn on the gas machine. I want to turn on the gas. Am I not allowed to do that? I want to blow up the whole facility. Didn't it say if you put the gas under too much pressure, it wouldn't let me click it? Okay, that goes to 0. Do I turn all the gas off? No time to escape. I know, I'm too curious about what's happening here. Why don't I have the option to throw this? It was one or the other. Now I can't interact with that either. Okay, fine. I wanted to blow...
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody?
No one's here. We just run out the back. Well, this is not a great distraction, is it? Because the guy's... He just knows. Escape. Where? No, you can't do both. I think you should be able to do both. But you definitely can't, because you can't even interact with the thing anymore. All right, where's the escape's got to be... I think it's this way. I don't know if this guard is still here or not. It's going to be a problem if he's just at his post. I don't think he is. That guy is. Where am I going? Oh my... Where's the exit? It's okay, we're good. You don't have to be so stealthy anymore. That's the gas room. This is the shortcut through the gas room. This has kind of got to be it. Was this something on the right that moved? Oh, Illidan. Illidan's in this game.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me, my son.
Don't you worry about the doctor.
Francis Sanders.
Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine.
He's got to go around and
gives us time to get away.
Flip all those switches.
I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You need treatment. Not good enough. Medical. I don't abandon the wounded. What did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me.
Squeaky voice.
But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. real culprit is Sarah. Her and her.
So he gouged his own eyes out.
You're kidding.
Cool.
You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
He has a smile cut into his face? Yeah, he does.
The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, time's of the essence. It was Sarah who invoked this. What do you know about the Hawkins? That's the secret.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
Gotta go with the unlocked one.
It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you.
So he's just psychotic.
Or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer
I got an
possible
achievement
to save me.
Oh, they're gonna electrocute me in here? Is that a heat lamp?
No!
Sanders!
That's how they make chicken nuggets.
What the hell?
Oh. Limb contortion.
I gotta.
Game saved.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll be fine. There's very talented doctors in this hospital.
What killed him?
Don't mind me. Just gonna stay at the scene of the crime because there's much still to learn from this. Maybe not. Maybe they just want me to leave immediately, but there's gotta be secrets. I need secrets. Okay, am I escaping now? Maybe? No, why is that just such a dumb jump scare? Actually got me. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna pass out in here, chat. Gotta get out of the gas room. Of course there's an elevator.
The gas!
Well. Hey, that's our old friend.
Later. We need to move on.
It's Pigman. Literally, the pig is gonna take me back. Hey, man, let's get out of here. We're going straight to Hawkins' mansion. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. There you go. And we're back. Where the cultists operate out of. Oh boy. Look at it, chat. Look. If you see this video in 7 days, if you haven't shared it with at least 6 of your friends. 6 times.
That
and
nightmare
you too
again. I need a drink.
will see the slumbering deep in your dreams. Hey, it looks cool during the daytime, though. I did like this environment anyway, so it makes sense they would reuse it to some extent.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
No. This is not allowed.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
She's a porcelain doll. None of this is real. So are we just now addressing how the cop died and is fine? I mean, the character literally said, "You died, I saw you die." So, they did address it, technically. Rhinoceros? 1, 2, 3. Thank you for 1 subscriber. I don't know why I said it like, thank you for subscribing. It's because you have numbers in your name, but I appreciate you. I just finished the Cthulhu Complete Mythos, so this is perfect. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I didn't mind the stealth segment. It wasn't that.
Fugitive?
It was
Dr.
nice
Fuller
because it was
hasn't reported
forgiving.
Your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
If you get caught, you can run and hide.
Who else would it be?
Instead of game over.
Are you all right? You look like you.
Like one game over in that whole segment. It's fine.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
Well, it's quite a lot. Did I have a comfortable sleep on the ground? Was I sleeping on the ground upstairs? Professional occultism levels are not high enough to tell them this. Talk to Bradley or let's talk to Bradley first. So we're not good enough at medicine to tell him you should be dead. How do I get good at medicine? I told you we should have put points in it at the beginning of the game. I have psychology points.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
How far am I? This is about 4 hours into the game, right? With some, I mean, I play slowly, so 4 hours for me, you know.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You
who
even
believes
opened
who?
Fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
We're gonna have to find evidence to prove that Officer Bradley died.
Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Well, now that you mention it.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then...
I can, like, show you the room.
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And
so he remembers me.
The events of the tunnel.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Well, I can just show you the tunnel. All right, before that, let's talk to Miss Colden here. Did Fuller found Riverside? I see dead people. Sarah Hawkins was committed. Let's go with investigation skills.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
Talk a little louder,
His
main
father
character.
is to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas
So
Fuller.
this mansion,
two families.
Family has to do with the hospital.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
The
Yes,
elitists.
And as you could tell, Dr. Fuller
Down
was
with the
like some
bourgeoisie.
crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
Why did I
know
come to
the
this
risks.
island again?
I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Oh, I came to this island because I was trying to figure out who killed Sarah Hawkins. Who was the famous painter.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Whenever she
Perhaps,
talks.
but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Well, I see dead people.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving.
There
a
were
trail
like a
of
lot.
corpses.
That's a kind of an
Not to
understatement,
mention
actually.
those strange machines.
There's probably at
chains,
least
tools
15
of all
corpses
kinds.
cut up.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you.
Does this police officer
Unless
believe
Mr.
anyone?
Pierce.
I mean, you gotta believe her. What they had me endure, who cares about me? I'm fine. I didn't really endure much. They just kind of gave me some shots.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller
Is
had
that a
him transferred to
chair?
the basement.
Ooh, it's comfortable.
No, Sarah Hawkins. And that's...
I'm not sure if I've ever sat in a chair before.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can...
Well, he was picked up into the air
Tell
with
me how
telekinesis.
Mr. Sanders died.
Let's just... I mean, we gotta confide in somebody. Are we gonna be secretive the entire time? This is clearly a decision to be made. Right? Hey, DronesEXE, I leave for a couple weeks and come back to a new chair. Yes, a new stream. I also was gone for a couple weeks, but not by my own choice. Either way, welcome back for 8 months. And thanks for subscribing once again. I think I'm gonna go with... They're not gonna believe me. They're gonna think I just got out of the insane asylum.
Sanders started screaming and convulsing.
Convulsing?
They don't care about the name.
That doesn't fit with his history.
Then his body got all crooked.
What in God's name?
We gotta explain it in
You
1920s
were alone
language.
with him?
He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the culprit.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's
Well,
involved?
she does have like a
How could she
ritual
have
room
murdered Mr.
upstairs.
Sanders?
Francis Sanders
In her
mentioned
office.
Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household,
Dinner,
please
huh?
spare the
We're
widow
gonna have
the
some of their
tale her late
delicious
husband's
octopus
suffering.
meat?
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Well, he's dead, so... We're just gonna... Tell the wife of the guy we saw get contorted to death that he died or not. I don't know. Oof, I'm late. I just saw the YouTube video. I didn't make a YouTube video, Master. So which video did you see, by chance? Surely not my one from like 2 months ago. Either way, welcome aboard. Let's be rational. Well, what's rational here? I think either of these options are fine. Hey, Topak. How's it hanging? I don't know. I feel like she's not gonna believe... Well, she's gonna either accuse me of lying or just tell her like I'm a psychologist in this game almost.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
We'll just tell her the truth and
But
try
it
to
could drive her
talk her
mad.
through it.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Kind of glad they don't just automatically assume that I'm crazy, which is kind of
Let us go now
What I
and learn
thought
the
was gonna
truth
happen.
about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
all right. Talk to Sanders' widow. Who is where? Oh, I can leave. Okay, so this is just to advance to the next location, presumably. Oh, I leave through either door. All right. Sanders' residence looks normal. Just greenly lit. Can you unlock his memories? Why are you so tiny? Because I'm leaning back in my chair. Is that better? The detective goes to his house in order to speak to the widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Trick or treat.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings.
So that decision wasn't.
Look who's here.
Oh. Nah, he didn't die. I was gonna lie and say
We know
he's
each
fine.
other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well.
She's
Miss
gonna be
Baker.
listening through the wall.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do
What?
make yourself comfortable.
Why does this area feel like a
It would
different
seem
video
that
game?
You have much to tell me.
It's really less Telltale and more.
May I inquire as to when
It's like a first-person Cthulhu: The Council by the same publisher,
you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
more or less.
Yesterday, I
With
met him at the
stealth
hospital.
mechanics.
He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her
Because it's brightly lit. I guess so.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned.
And now he's dead.
You,
so
on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died.
It's complicated.
How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He died screaming right before my eyes. I was no longer there when it happened. What? You're taking it quite well, that's true. Psychology professional. Let's go down that road. I did put points into it.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw,
want to help these people.
It was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course.
This will affect your destiny.
Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind.
Your destiny.
I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes?
That's where it gets complicated.
Did you not do anything to help him?
He was being supernaturally murdered. I share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. Eloquence. Is our eloquence leveled up? The true culprit is Fuller. I don't know that. It wasn't me who sent him there. Didn't she in turn her own husband? Wow. I'm gonna test eloquence.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in
I
the
leveled it up
hospital
once,
quite
though.
by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you.
He brought my detective partner
Mr.
back from the
Pierce.
dead.
I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How do you know Sarah Hawkins? What is Kat doing here? Did he speak of a shambler? These are all good questions. I think from like a conversation game standpoint. I don't know what you want to. I mean, it's like it's still role playing, but I like that none of these are fluff for the most part. There's very little fluff. You know what I mean? Like option here, here, and here to just like pass time. Like each one of these three is pertinent and relevant, if that makes sense. I'm curious about the Shambler, but I'm more curious what Cat is doing here.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
Well, that was just
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Okay, I'll go for the Shambler
Did
next.
your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked
Oh,
about.
okay. I thought this was
Exhibited
gonna
at the center of the gallery.
be a
No
mystery.
better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Have you guys heard of a Shambler?
It is my only lead at this
Actually.
stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
I know all about it.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But
Forgot I
if you're
could move
so
the camera.
eager to see it,
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay, so I didn't get any information about Hawkins, but I did get information about the Shambler painting, which is arguably more important. And I have 8 character points. What do I want to level up? We could do psychology again. I really like the psychology stuff. Spot hidden. It's fun. We could finally do strength. We could max investigation. Or we could do eloquence. I don't know. These are all good. I don't think I'd look at the painting. Oh yeah, you know, if it was that easy, all the characters would just go home and the Leviathan and the beasts of the deep would just stay in their slumbering state and no one would summon them with ritualistic curiosity. But that doesn't make for a good story, now does it? I kind of like psychology, but I also like the idea of maxing investigation. Eloquence and psych are like the most interesting to me. We've leveled up both of them once. We've never leveled up strength. But that's kind of boring. We cannot level up medicine or occult. That just does it by itself. You have to discover objects. Maybe spot hidden would be good. We'll do one in psychology, then one in spot hidden. Okay. I am now a psychology expert. Good enough. Okay, we have 2 bonus points. I'll put those into spot hidden next. Yeah, hidden stuff probably does lead into more of the other 2.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Well, someone did a photo of the Shambler, so I've already looked at it.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I cannot agree to return it. At the moment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose it as I see fit. Wow. Wow.
A house of artists.
Indeed, sir, indeed. Ooh, psychology. Don't mind if I do.
Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
All that information just from a cup of coffee. There's investigation.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally.
So I think
What
there's
did
probably
Sarah Hawkins feel
might be some
so
clues
much
here we
she
don't
didn't
see
want to
unless we
sell
have
the
skills. Potentially.
A house of artists.
I know, it's crazy, right? Is it here? Is this it?
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
It's like blurry. Let's talk to the ghosts.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
We're inferring a lot about this situation. She didn't. Okay, so that's Hawkins, the artist. Did not want Sanders, the person we were just talking to have the painting.
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Examine the Shambler. It's okay. It's just invisible ink, guys. Nothing to see here. Game told me to do it. This is what happens when you look at the Shambler.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I have to see it. I'll gouge my eyes out if I do. There are some interesting paintings here. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna walk around your house. You don't mind if I do that, miss, right? Right? Oh yeah, if you have nothing to hide, then what'll a little investigation hurt? Smart. Lock every door in your house, just in case you have visitors. Who does that?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene. Even in 1920, we have... You guys saw that, right? Right? You saw the painting move, right? The painting moved. This one. This painting moved. It was moving. Yes, it did. Go look it up, Star Eater. It did move. See if I have any other what? Oh, I do. We have one that we missed, apparently. I don't know if that's good or bad. You saw the ritual in the tunnels. The ordeals you've gone through have left their mark, but you managed the best you can. I'm technically still stable. Macabre discovery. The death of Francis Sanders. So, is there a chance you don't come across that somehow? I guess there's a chance you don't find the macabre discovery if you go and do the explosion only. No, that's the electricity. Yeah. Anywho. What do we have in here? More drugs.
One of those.
I'll take these. Who knows when you could use some good sleeping
Strange
pills.
Amerindian pendant.
Take that too. I'm just stealing everything.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this painting, this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler.
An old diary.
This volume spends time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, husband included, begin to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. I was like, who is this stranger? I can't bring myself to break that. I don't have any strength. The whale and the cod. Focus on the past glory of the island of Darkwater. Anatomical questions. More medicine progression. And I guess I'm just stuck in here with you. Don't look at me. Stop it. I see you. Hey, look back that way. Okay. Close can you get? Peekaboo.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh, you know. Hold to test eloquence. I feel like I'm not gonna out-eloquence like the boss. Ah, painting.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
Well, do you not know already? What are you doing here? Mrs. Sanders knows your real name. Are we gonna throw Mrs. Sanders under the bus right now? Potentially? I'm not sure what the consequences of saying this are, but I kind of want to be on the bad guy side.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays Cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
So, Kat's real name is Baker, or... Yeah. Anyways, what are you doing here?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
An immovable
I'm
object.
Here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings.
She's not going to tell me.
She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Well, she told me.
Why you?
Believe it or not,
She just told me.
There aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Excuse me. All right, you can just go hang out over there while I investigate this giant book. Would you read the book? What? What do you mean, would I read the book? What does it say? No, this is like a Cthulhu thing. If I read the book, it's gonna do something bad. But as like a video game player, why would you not click read the book? You'll lose 21 health. What does it say on it? Malicium something? Knowledge is power. No, that's the whole thing. That's the whole shtick with Cthulhu. The more you know,